Let's check it out. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. I always do that.
Hey there, and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. We are back in some oxygen not included, where I've run over the wheel of my headphones. There we go, I sorted that problem out. I hope you are all well. We are doing our All Dupes challenge. Hello, Punk. Hello, Fugelstrampen, if you're still here. Hope to see you soon. I hope the drive is safe. Yes, we're back. Hello to everyone in chat. Happy Friday. It is the end of the week. Imagine. Where's my game sound? Why don't I have any game sound? Oh no, it looks like I do have some. I did have atmospheric sounds, but not actual game sounds. Oh, there's some. Weird. Alright, we'll assume it's alright. So, where were we? 12 dupes. We are sorting out fish. We're sorting out hatches. We have mealwood. We're clearing this out so we can sort out some of our carbon dioxide problems. Largely, we are currently sort of on top of things. Obviously, I say sort of advisedly because who knows whether we're genuinely on top of things. We'll have to keep an eye on that. And hope for the best. But yes, not too bad so far. So I think we can carry on fairly... good timing, Emily. How are you doing? We have literally unpaused as you arrived. Hope you have had or are having a lovely Friday. Doing some yodeling there, Kaylee. I am pleased to see it. Right, this here. I don't know if we've actually discovered them yet. I think we have. Yes, thimble reeds. Get with the planting. Oh, we do need to dig that out, or they'll never be able to plant in it. And that won't be ideal. What do you mean we don't have enough copper? No, it's just because we haven't made it. Yes, we started over, Emily, day before yesterday, about halfway through the stream, a bit more. We had a dupe starve. Bit of just generally not having enough food. Also a bit of pathing issues with their bases not having food in them. So we had a tiny break for the rest of that stream, and then we came back yesterday to begin this with our new learning. We have some excellent dupes who like all sorts of exciting things. Have a look at Ari here, who started with exosuit training, has supply building and digging. We also have Ashkan, who started here with mechatronics engineering. We don't have anyone who has a terrible negative yet, so that's nice. And we'll see how it goes from there. That's pretty much where we are. This is our starting biome, pretty standard. Hello, Kaylee, welcome in. We've got some water in the way, which is currently being slightly problematic. We're also digging out this slime biome for some early refinement. This isn't quite as much water as I'd like. We'll try and drop that down. I think we'll increase this. You can't stay long. Are you doing something exciting? But yes, this is sort of going along alright. So far. Always with the caveat that so far. You would like Ari because I said he was so good. Excellent. Where is Ari? Let's find them. Maybe Emily? Ari. There you are. Maybe Emily. Apparently you've been serenaded, but you are sopping wet. But we have showers. So, you know, that should make them feel better. The dupes are a bit mad because I'm making them run in this carbon dioxide. But we really need to clear this water out of the way. It's currently filling up our fish farm. However, we don't really have enough power. and I put them on wheels when I should have definitely given them coal power, but, well, I didn't give them coal power, so now they're just going to have to live with the fact that I put them on wheels. We'll have some coal power over here for the refinement. Though this apparently is also full of carbon dioxide, so we'll need to consider that. We'll also consider whether we want to clean this up at some point. Right, let's build another ladder so we can actually come up. 1, 2, 3, and start getting rid of some of this. Now they've built a nice protection for our liquid lock, because they've already poured polluted water in our liquid lock once, because of course they did. Here we go. There we go. It's going to drain that water from there. We want to come up here definitely because we want to get in this coal biome where we have our first water geyser that we've spotted, our cool slush. There's another geyser next to it, but we don't know what that is. Our natural gas is here. We have another geyser. Where did we spot one? Here. And there's one down here as well. Here. But that's all we know so far. Which is not too bad. We're keeping on top of the food to begin with. I mean, how long that will last, who can say? But it is at least lasting for now. We've had a problem with rescuing the hatches. Every time we find a hatch, they have fallen in the water, and they insist on drowning before we can wrangle them. Well, in fact, not before we can wrangle them. We have wrangled both of the hatches that have fallen in the water and drowned, but we weren't able to pick them up before they decided to drown, which is kind of annoying. Like, we tried quite hard to save them, and then we're unable to do so, so. It's slightly aggravating. It is worth noting for those watching, if you do want to catch up, you can obviously do so on Twitch. The VODs will be up for like, I think they're up for a week, but you will also shortly be able to do so on YouTube. I can't put them up super quickly on YouTube because of, like, Twitch's exclusivity thing. But they'll be up, I think this one goes up today? Tomorrow. No, yesterday's goes up tomorrow. I think. I'll check the date. It should go up tomorrow anyway. So you can, indeed, hello Arissa, indeed damn frogs. Yeah, you can catch up there if you should wish. I'm trying to find somewhere to put, no, this will quite, no, that's no good because I can't see it. Well, whatever. I'm struggling with my setup. The problem with feeling a bit better in general, as I say, my new drugs are working and I'm generally feeling better and more engaged and energetic and all of that sort of stuff, is that now I'm not only looking at the stream and being like, oh, I've done a stream, that is an achievement itself. I'm also like, how could I do it better? What else could I do? And the problem with that is that now I just realise how much I need a second monitor, essentially. And I don't really wish to buy one. So, this is my current aggravation. Feel better, need to spend more money. So, I suppose I'll just take the feeling better and go from there. That's it. Keep running. Look, duplicants, you're getting there. You're definitely getting there. And you're also filling our fish tank, which is pleasing. I think we're going to make this an all sweep-only tank for a second, so I can get the dupes to sweep this out. No, all. Thank you. Oh, now, there's always a problem with all. We don't genuinely want it to be all. No eggs. Do I know about liquefiables? Apparently no. Apparently I've never encountered a liquefiable. Excuse me, chat. Thank you, Emily. Obviously the sneezing is in progress as ever. What's this? We've still got this polluted water that we could do with clearing out of here. We also need to keep an eye out for whether we drop any hatches. Particularly into here. Because this isn't where we want to drop hatches into. I mean, why are you gasping for breath? I've built you an oxygen diffuser right there. And one day we'll be able to clear this carbon dioxide cloud. I mean, that day is not now, but soon, TM. Speaking of digging stuff out, let's just dig through there. So yes, I am, as ever, playing on speed 1 because I like it. And I like to be able to actually think about what's going on. Oh, we've got pacu fillets. Somebody has pacu fillets, right? We'd like to make those into cooked seafood. We would like the duplicants not to eat them. This one here, in which I'm putting ingredients, has pacu fillet. Oh no, I'm just putting everything that has, that isn't muckroot, because this one's powered and the muckroot one isn't. Speed 1 club. I'm glad, Arisia. I enjoy the Speed 1 club. As you say, before I started streaming, I don't think I'd really, when I played on my own, I don't think I ever really considered that I could turn the speed up. I sort of knew that I could turn the speed up, but it never really occurred to me to do it. They're never going to be able to build these, are they? Time for a slow speed but no pause challenge. That is something we could maybe do. I think I'd be alright at it, to be honest. You'd have some problems with building big projects, just because you'd have problems making the duplicants not fiddle with everything while you were doing it. Someone come and get this pacu fillet? Potentially? Is that an idea? With Ponder Time, I kind of feel that turning the game speed up is the equivalent of my manager saying, do it faster. And let's choose a blueprint. Who are we going to have? A suit-wearing supplier. Devon isn't terrible. Branching, cooking, decorating. Nyctophobic and a loud sleeper. I mean, you really need to sleep by yourself, don't you, Camille? And a doctor who can't dig. We're not taking anyone who's trypophobic. Yeah, less dupes is viable. I mean, I think one of the reasons I don't do it, you've reached your 1,000th cycle, congratulations, Charmich. One of the reasons I don't tend to go for faster speeds is because I do tend to run loads and loads of dupes. And the faster you go, the less they're able to make decisions. Oh, Camille, I don't really want you. Yeah, and cooking and decorating aren't great things to go with ranching, actually. We're just going to take Devon, have someone to run about. We need more people to run on wheels. Welcome in, Devon. I think you might actually be our second Devon. No, you're not our second Devon. I don't think we took the Devon before. We took Turner instead, as I recall. Priorities. You are, you're going to go here with Lindsay and do running about. Apparently we have a running about dupe who is Lindsay. Lindsay, what are you like there? What do you have going on? Oh, you literally only have suit wearing. Wow. That must have been a good, a good choice we had 6 cycles ago. We had to take someone who only had suit wearing. It doesn't bode that well, does it? Right then, Devon, let's get you a schedule. Right, it's time to offset by 1 because we are into duplicant number 13. So excellent. This, in fact, allows me to offset by 1 immediately. Yes, there we go. Devon, on you get. We will have to let Leafar know if they come in later that we do have a Devon. I know someone who might be excited about the existence of a Devon. Schedule, priorities, skills. Devon, you can have a hat. Here you go. Have a hat. Aren't you lucky? Ruby. What are we doing with you, Ruby? Apparently you're a builder. Let's give you some carry. We'll worry about your building later. Yes, a very many congratulations, Charmich. Cycle 1000 is definitely something worth celebrating. Do you get a is there an entry, a log entry for Cycle 1000? I know there are some in the later game, and I know you get the last one at Cycle 4000, but I've certainly never got to Cycle 4000. And I think that is not something that we could ever do on stream. Considering late game slowdown, we'd be here till the end of time trying to get to Cycle 4000s, I think. Lovely. This is going alright. Okay, let's continue coming up and cutting into this. We'll need to be careful around our natural gas generator, but that's fine. We should be able to manage that. It's largely just a case of not being an idiot. I mean, I say we should be able to manage that. There are obviously problems with whether we'll successfully manage not being an idiot. But we can give it a go, at least. What's underneath that sand? Igneous? That's fine, then. It shouldn't collapse and flood this bit. Not that that would be the end of the world, but it's not necessarily what we want to happen. Dig. That's it. You dig that out, duplicants. Maybe not. Excellent. Did we ever build this? Why is nobody working on this machine? Anyone would think we don't have enough dupes. Apparently we don't have enough dupes. It's probably because they have to run on the wheels all the time, though, to be fair. It'll get better. When we don't have to permanently run this pump, dupes, it'll be a lot better. Also, running on the wheel will also be nicer, because we'll be able to dig down here and drop this carbon dioxide out the way, which would be an improvement. Now, that was something I was thinking I wanted them to do. I'd like them to come in here. So then get to that. Do. Sure. Let's fill those things in case they're exciting. How are we doing for slime lung? We obviously are going to get some. Fugelstrampen has some slime lung. I'm not very excited to pay power for deodorizers just yet. Maybe when we set up the coal generators to run the refinement, which we might set them up like here with the refinement thing, we can additionally set up some deodorizers, which we can power off that array rather than our dupes running on wheels. And they might feel better. I mean, Fugelstrampen probably has slime lung because they spent the evening sleeping in here, I noticed. It was what prompted us to go to 3 break slots. Let's have a look at the research. Oh, apparently we're still researching. What have I got queued up? HVAC. Fine. Seems like a thing we'll probably need. There's a hatch there. Wrangle this hatch. I see it. Wrangle it. Also dig this out. Also build under those. How are we getting on? Not too bad. Growing some thimbleweed. Oh yeah, this is just the polluted water we've built up. It won't last forever. What I haven't done on this run is we haven't actually looked at what geysers we have here, because I thought it might be nice if we didn't. So I have no idea what geysers we have, and we'll have to wait and see. So we made a bit of extra copper. But yes, we're still having problems getting around to everything. There are a number of wheels that people need to run on. Oh, that's something to do. Let's open this door. And this door doesn't need to be closed. Oh, the other thing I want to do is we actually want to put this up to 3. Because one of my thoughts was that it would be better to have an additional breeding fish so that we can spin our fish up quicker. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 21. What do they need? They need 8 tiles, so we'll need 24. So they'll need to be able to consider these tiles of water. But as long as they can consider these tiles of water, they shouldn't get cramped. I think I checked it against some actual fish. Like, we checked when the egg was there to see if they got cramped. Fish turbines would solve a lot of problems. Well, I'm still kind of sad that you can't make the pips run in the wheels. That seems like something you should be able to do. Harness your pips for wheel running. You be careful there, Emily. I see you attempting to get yourself stuck. I thought I saw a mod for that. I think there is a mod for that. But, what did I say that Emily was trying to do? Get stuck. Emily. Why? I mean, people might save you, but equally people might not. We could just dig this out, to be fair, and drop Emily. Should we do that? Yes, come on. Out you come. Excellent. Cancel that one. We will leave this mealwood, because why not? But yes, the alternate ways to produce power definitely feel a little bit excessive in terms of the playthrough, I would say. I'd like to move you there, because these are nearly full, and these are not, and I'd like to try and moderate that a bit. I assume they will even out in due course, but we'll wait and see. I mean, who knows whether the duplicants will even get around to building it in anything resembling an hatch. Wrangle. How are we doing here? We have got 5 critters here now. But as you can see, essentially we have started our hatches with access to the mechatronics kit to be able to immediately use a drowning pool, which is pretty exciting, I'd say. Definitely not what you usually get access to so early. Right, we definitely need to deconstruct this one now. Can we put the thing up on that? Because otherwise we're going to flood. And we don't want to flood, because then it'll just fall back down here and they'll have to pump it again. And the dupes are not excited about that, I have to say. I don't really blame them, but they are pretty unexcited about that behaviour. Excellent. Let's sweep this stuff up. Right, do we see any more hatches? I don't think I see any signs of more hatches as of yet. Did we drop any, like, over here when we did a couple of random tiles? Again, I don't see hatch sign. How about in the bathrooms? I don't see it. We'll keep an eye out. We got any fish eggs yet? No. Fish. Get doing some eggs. How many fish do we have? One. Is it just 4? I can't see any extra ones in here. Right, up we go again. We'll come up this side now so we can skip that. There's another point of interest building up here. Let's... yeah, sure, whatever, it'll be fine. Famous last words, but... I mean, we have insulated tile. If we desperately need to suddenly box it in, we can do so. Kike? Thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. And that stuff and things are indeed good for you. Colony achievement, what have we done? You love this game. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I love this game too. Ah, we've been in the Gravitas building. Excellent. Well, we'll enjoy this channel then. We play a lot of Oni here. It is definitely the channel's main game. Let us inspect. The background on this computer device depicts 2 kittens hugging in a field of daisies. There is nothing else of import to be found. I don't think I've seen that one before. But I am nonetheless entertained by it. Ah, right, we can actually inspect some stuff over here, can't we? No? Do you not get inspected, teleporters? Oh, there's a desk though, we can inspect that. Apparently not. Can't inspect the teleporters. It is a strong and nice community of people who play this game. I find, on the whole, definitely worthwhile. I also really enjoyed that, despite the fact that this game lends itself so much to optimization, that actually people are really relaxed about that. Like, there are the people who really love to optimize everything, but they're really chill about the people who just want to play games. Which you certainly don't find in all games of a similar sort, I would say. So I enjoy that quite a bit. As someone who generally thinks that optimization kills the fun. Right. Do you reckon if I can fit an electrolyzer in there? I mean, it would be handy. Where's my electrolyzer blueprint? No, this is still a solar array, which we're not putting in there. I need to organise these. The game has beaten us into submission and humbled us, is that it? You literally just can't optimise the way you'd like. That might be true. We could put it like there. This actually looks like a particularly amazing position to put a electrolyzer in. We want to get the refinement up and running before we start that though, because it'll need quite a bit of refined metal, and I don't want to make it all in the rock smasher. We don't need any of that. What do we need now? I mean, I suppose if we're doing that we might want suits reasonably soon. If we can have oxygen, that's going to lead to suits. I mean, if that's going to lead to suits, then we need to start considering whether we're going to want to build a proper base. We are definitely not yet at a position where we can do that, but We definitely sort of get... Oh, nuts. Deconstruct. Can we deconstruct, please? Look, because you're just dripping it back in. And that's not ideal. Oh, it doesn't matter. This pipe is sandstone. This pipe is temporary. Let's do some mopping. What I've learned from watching various streamers is that there is no right way, and if you want the game to be played your way, you should just play it yourself. I agree, and as I say, the thing that I like about the Oni community very much is that there's a general acceptance of that as being just sort of the way it is. And I definitely do not find that in all similar games. Even when I have ever heard people like talking about the optimal way of doing things or things being obviously wrong, it's always a little bit tongue-in-cheek, even at the time. There's always a bit of sense of, yeah, we know this is nonsense, but hey. Excellent. So the fish farm's kind of done. It does need a bit more mopping though, because we're struggling a little bit with me having overfilled it. But that should sort itself out reasonably soon. How are you doing here? Exactly 8,000 kilograms in all of those tiles. Also in that one. There we go. So now we just need eggs. Come on, eggs. Oh no, you don't. You definitely don't have to sweep that up. I don't care about that being there. Just need eggs. Right, here's some more water coming down here. We didn't see any other fish though in that water, did we? No. We still only have 4 fish. Which is fine, to be fair. We probably only want 3 fish anyway. And we probably want to leave the other one wild, if we can, for as long until we might need to eat it for something. Because we don't want to add wild fish into our taming thing, because you might get it happen that you get a wild one in here from the eggs, and it's a bit of a pain. Eslin, and definitely some improved carry for you now, thank you. Travaldo has a skill point as well. Let's have a look at Travaldo. What do you do, Travaldo? You are our artist and you can't really do anything else. Oh, go on. We'll let you learn to be an artist. We might want some sculptures. They are quite a good decor thing. I'd like to dig that out. It's probably going to be a hatch and it'll fall in here. And we won't be able to rescue it again. 7? Right. If that's 7... we're going to want to turn that one on next. Do we want to turn that one on? Or should we turn this one on? We don't seem to have filled up this one successfully. So we'll wait until we've got a bit more sedimentary rock to fill that one. I saw someone else get a skill point. Who was it? Kaylee? Yes, we definitely want to do yours. What do we got here? We've got some water. That's what they can't pour anywhere. Well, they can put it in the computer at some point, so that'll be fine. Amy has the slime lung. Yes, it's just sort of one of those things. I'm afraid you'll be getting the slime lung. Right, I'd like a drop off. Well, we'll wait until we put in the thing. Because we'll want to drop off that we can drop all the slime in, so we can chuck everything down here, so that it off-gases as little as possible. And it buries the slime under the water. Let me look at the germ overlay. Yes, plenty of slime. We don't seem to have let any slime lung through here, which I'm pleased about. And the food poisoning seems largely contained. It does mean that we kind of need to deal with these polluted water before we set up anything to pour polluted water in there, because this has food poisoning germs in it. Something we can do is we could potentially use this pump, once it's pumped out all of this, to we can just pour the polluted water in there with food poisoning germs and just pump it into, just redirect this so we pump it straight into actually our thing for dealing with polluted water. Seems like that might be a goer. Done some research. Oh, there we go, look. We've learnt how to do some things. Now, are you going to be a hatch? Oh no, it's this one that might or might not be a hatch. Can we reach this? Yeah, of course we can. Let's, in fact, we can do this digging now and come over here. That'll be fine. Oh no, it was muckroot. That's fine then. Not a hatch that we're going to drown. Still no eggs. Apparently Lindsay is very impressed with fridges. I mean, you go, Lindsay. Whatever you think. How big is this room? Could be bigger. Especially now that these, what are they called? The bristle blossoms that were here are dead anyway. So we no longer need to worry about digging out the back of this. And that is going to be the full size that it could possibly be for now. Though I do remember that I mooted the idea that if we're going to do refinement electrolyzer and we're researching suits, that I mooted the idea that we might want to build a base. That's not a base, that's an electrolyzer. No, that's a completely different sort of base. Yes, this sort of base. How big is this sort of base? Wow, it's quite tiny. We could build it here, for instance. We could actually very easily build it here. Ah, well, I'm quite excited by that idea. It sort of feels like the perfect place to build it. It will make getting in the supply teleporters moderately awkward. Though to be fair, we could just extend the rail and have the loader for that supply teleporter in the base. Interesting. Right, refinement first. That's what we've got first. Refinement first. Once they finish digging all of this out, we're going to set up our refinement so that we can make the metals that we'll need to do all the other stuff. Oh, hello, cold biome. You don't seem very successfully separated from us down here. I think this natural gas geyser has interrupted your thing. So I guess we'll leave this stuff here. But yes, this ice biome is almost certainly going to melt fairly quickly, I would say. Oh, Drecos, yes, they're next on the list. Why isn't there a plant in this pot? Oh, I've just dug it up accidentally, haven't I? Can we replant the plant in the pot? Emily. This is the second time you've got yourself stuck. Hello, you can dig this. Why aren't you digging this? What are you doing? Oh, you are now. Just being a bit slow. Hatch. Come down here, Emily. Thank you. Causing trouble. Literally just had a name and now you're causing all the trouble. I suppose that is in keeping. Being dumb, your special ability. I mean, I think it's a duplicant special ability, to be fair. And they certainly seem to be able to do it with aplomb. Look how well you're doing, duplicants. There's so much we'll be able to do. Stretch. Yes, we'll need a tepodizer up here. But that'll be fine. We've got tepodizers. I'm pretty sure I've learnt about tepodizers. Yes. I wonder what that is. That is a thing I would like to know. We will make this into a basin for this water. We'll probably come in along this top here in a second. We have achieved something else. Who knows what it might be? Oh, we've hatched a new critter morph. What new critter morph? One wonders. A sunbug. Oh yeah. The critter inventory doesn't work quite properly. But somewhere there's a sunbug. I assume down here. You a sun nymph? You are. I mean, I suppose the wheels always take priority whenever anyone is looking for an engineering job. We've got 8 in here? No, because Joshua has not yet wrangled this. And we can't turn Ashcan back onto ranching until they have finished this. Excuse me. There you are, Ashcan. Your colony died today, Blinkster. Recovered from 0 calories, where crop overheated but found a cooling plant. The cooling plant is called the Weezewort. But that was perfect in the middle of the crops to cool, but couldn't find algae. You need to be getting on to water-powered electrolyzers so that you can move away from algae. But it sounds like you did alright. Also, moving to Weezeworts to cause your crops is definitely an example of decent learning, I would say. Right, we're definitely going to have room to put the refinement here, so let's start getting that set up now. It is time. We'll actually want the metal refinery to be like over this side, because the closer it is, the less far the duplicates have to run to get involved in it, which we would prefer. Speaking of which, metal refinery, igneous, lovely. Let's set you up. I couldn't afford to waste water until I learned later on around cycle 90 that I can kill germs using chlorine. But now I know how to do a lot of new things. But you're correct. Excellent. It sounds like you had a very productive run, Blinkster. Must be said. Oh look, this is the space biome. So we're quite near the top. We kind of need to do space sooner so that we can dispatch our colonists elsewhere, frankly. Killing colonies is the best way of learning. It's certainly one of the most impactful ways of learning, I would say. How are we doing? This is all going alright? Can I mop this yet? No, not quite. Okay. We're going to need a metal refinery. We are going to need a pump. We'll make all of this out of gold. Yeah, we'll put it there. I discovered the game has plasterboard, which I think is hilarious. You might need to be more specific there. Not sure what it considers to be plasterboard. No, I don't want a mouth breather. Oh god. I guess we're taking Mima? We're just gonna have all the running around dupes. Not having a mouth breather. Harold's not very exciting. I think it's for patching voids higher up the game level. Oh, you mean the... Do you mean the back wall? Mole hands, iron... Yeah, you'll do, Mima. In you come. Have I learnt about it? I don't know if I've learnt about it. No, I haven't learnt about it. Schedule. Let's get you on a schedule, Mima. No. There. Yeah, it's the backing stuff, isn't it? I suppose I'd never really thought about it as plasterboard, but it's yes, not an unreasonable comparison, certainly. Lindsay, oh, you're another one who doesn't really have any purpose. So let's just put you towards suits. Mima, you can also start an improved carry. We could really do with? We could do with another genuine engineer. Oh no, we have Ari to go with Kaylee. We could probably just really do with another genuine rancher, to be honest. That's probably what we would like. I was a carpenter and it looked like plasterboard to me. I mean, yes, I definitely see the similarities now you mention. No, done that. What was I thinking of? Skills. Somebody's got a skill point here. Joshua. Let's get you into full-on critter ranching. The critters will be expanding. You need to ranch them. Excellent, Devon. Well done. Okay. Yes, I know. Everyone has slime lung. Life is terrible. We are going to have a lot of carbon dioxide down here. I wonder if we can do anything about that. I don't really want to set up a carbon skimmer. I mean, we could do, but it seems excessive. But they are going to be standing in the carbon dioxide pretty soon. And I don't really want them to have to be gasping for breath all the time. Good. Plasterboard sounds pretty British to me, to be honest. We don't actually use a whole bunch of plasterboard over here. At least not in the same way that the Americans use drywall, must be said. Partly just because our house construction is so often so much older. I think we do call it plasterboard though. Hello Casa, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Oh, chat, do I really need to... We could just move this up. Should we just move this up a bit? Or do I actually need to set up some sort of way to deal with the carbon dioxide down here so that they can do the refinement without suffocating? I sort of think I might need to. I think in the long run it's going to make our life a lot quicker. Right then, you. Other things I would like you to build are a kiln. I assume we know about kilns. Kilns are really early. Refinement. Kiln. Build a kiln. Then we're going to start to want some power. Alright, we're going to have 1200, 1400. What's the water sieve and the carbon skimmer at? Got a... What do you take? What doesn't it say? Show me. 120, not that much. Alright, that should be fine then. So, 1600. It's only going to be just about enough, but these won't be running all the time, so... Should be okay. Coal. Coal. We'll put a battery there. Coal. We'll put the water sieve over here. Right then. That'll be copper. This will be expanded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be enough for... we could do with a couple of bins. Right, a couple of bins there and there. Water sieve. I mean, we've got the polluted water here to run into it, so it should be nice and easy. And a carbon skimmer. There we go. What did I build these out of? Copper. We'll probably build them out of gold, to be honest, just because we happen to be back here by the gold. Can I look at the plumbing? Refinement. I bet we built those out of copper. Whatever. We'll live. I don't understand why I can never see that menu. Yeah, that'd be fine. We can do that. Plumbing, pipes. Let's set this to granite so that I don't keep randomly building pipes out of sandstone, which I find offensive. Here we go. Pipe. Should this be insulated? Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. No, that doesn't make any sense. Let's do it here. In. Now we're going to run this all the way across here. Because I want to drop it off, ideally, far away. So we keep the heat over here. Output. Outputs dirty water? It does. So, something we will need to do is... There you go. We'll do that. And that'll fill this little loop. Excellent. Next thing. Power. What did we just learn about? I don't know. Some stuff. Insufficient oxygen generation. I don't think that should be true. I assume that's a gas pressure problem. No. As we've learnt, never connect up your coal generators until you're ready to actually do stuff. Because then you'll burn a load of coal for no reason. Is the reason. Right. Now I'm going to deconstruct this ladder. You don't need it. You've got plenty of other ways to get around the place. We'll need a bunch more copper though. Can I see how much of it is allocated? Oh, I would have thought it would tell me how much I've actually allocated. They used to do that. You don't do it anymore? That's sad times. That is sad times. So I used to be able to tell how much extra copper I should be putting out. Is that just me? I'm sure that's true. That possibly pre-DLC you could actually see that. Though speaking of power, there's another bit that needs that power line, which is we have to power the pump as well. Excellent. Well, let's start with some refined carbon, because you'll definitely need some, so that we can do the refinement. Once this is ready, it's in here, digging this out to make the electrolyzer. Once that is ready, I think we're going to think about a box space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that's more than enough. It is British. I thought so, Blinkster. How many slime lungs have we got? 2. Bryn and Amy. I don't think we care so much about Bryn and Amy. Oh, Bryn's a digger, though. We do care about Bryn. What are you, Amy? Why can't I see your hat? Don't know. Can't tell what Amy is. Oh, this is finished. Amazing. Right. There is a thing I would like to do here, which is let's deconstruct this. Because we want to get rid of this polluted water so that I can do a drop off that just drops polluted water into here, so that we can like mop and stuff like that and put all the polluted water in here. But in order to do that, oh, there's 2 fry eggs. Right, how are we going to do this? We are just going to set up a mesh tile. Mesh tile should do it. Mesh tile, copper, and a little drop off so that we can pick those up and drop them off. Amazing. Okay, speaking of drop-offs, the next sort of drop-off we need is a bottle emptier. Fish. We will be eating your progeny for generations. Hello, Leofar. How are you doing? I hope you are well. I sort of feel that we should name the beginning fish, because if I recall correctly, the critter naming mod continues the names of the fish down the generations. So you could see which of the 3 lines they were from, which might be entertaining. Maybe only for me. Maybe I'll name them for myself. Yes, that's fine. We're going to drop some polluted water in here. They're going to build this at some point. What do you mean you don't have enough power? Nothing has enough power. Get running on the wheels, you lot. We'll be eating you for generations, absolutely. Ah, Ashcan. I'm very pleased to see you here building a conveyor loader. Hello, Happy Nora. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I would say that considering I don't think the fish eat count, yes, we'll name one of the fish Colin. I think that's completely fine, Bryn. Also, welcome in today. I hope you're well. I think it is reasonable to say that naming a critter is additional to naming a colonist. But I'd say you also only get 1 critter. It seems fair, I would say. Right. All but not organics. Well, actually we can have organics, but we can't have algae. Is there anything else that I don't want them to sweep? I don't think so. I think everything else can go in here. It does need some power though, because it's not actually even connected to the power. There we go. Lovely. I have to remember when the egg hatches. So of course you're going to be doing that, aren't you? Just because now you've got power, so you're just going to be putting everything up here, which is not the end of the world. I mean, that is largely what you're supposed to do. Excellent. This is made. So now I want to pour... we might go sweep only polluted water, so that we can sweep up the liquid that is along here and put these bottles of polluted water that came out of our original sinks and toilets, well, sinks I think, or wash basins as they are, because these are sinks, into this, and they can help grow our thimbleweed. Lovely. Fish eggs. Critter egg. Fry egg. Sweep only? Yeah, we'll do it sweep only. We'll do it on a super high priority, and then we will find where these eggs are. Sweep. Sweep. There we go. Success. Do. Yes, a bunch of things is going to be lacking the materials to build it up here, but that is fine. This I'm going to put coal in. Consumable ore coal. Hello, what a fluke. Welcome in today. I hope you are having a good one. Hey to you. We're building some refinement here in the early stages of today's game. We're also sending these dupes for a little dip so that they can collect fish eggs. And we can have fish. Excellent. Oh, you dropped it. God damn it. Okay, let's try again. I'll have to keep an eye on them. They're going to keep dropping it all over the place. Rascal is a silly dog. He's a 65-pound pit bull and he can't pull harder than grass. Yes, he's been beaten by grass. Oh, love him. Did we drop them both here? Oh my god. Incompetent duplicants. Put them in the thing. Oh, so they haven't done this yet. Can we get on that? Because I'd like to sort out some other things when that's done. Okay, here's another egg being transported. How are you going to do, Lindsay? I mean, you do have pretty high athletics. So hopefully you'll be able to make it. Oh, we need to build them a fire pole. Let's keep an eye on Lindsay. How are you doing, Lindsay? Excellent. That is fine. So that'll get dropped off. Oh, and the sweeper doesn't have any power. Eventually the sweeper will have power and it'll move up to there. Let's build you a fire pole. I'll worry about this in a minute. But I think having a fire pole is completely fine. Excellent. We've learnt about a load of things that we won't be able to build because they require plastic. Excellent. Right. Yes, you live up there. And when you hatch, you will be... Where's the other one? Somebody must be holding it. Let me think. I hope. Did we let it hatch? I'll be aggravated. No, look, here it comes. Devon has it. Come on, Devon. You can make it a success. Well done. Okay, so we have 2 of our eggs ready to go. There is a Devon Leofar. An unnamed Devon. Right, that appears to be done. Yes, you can claim it if you'd like. You only require your points and you're welcome to have the Devon. Right, we can get rid of this now. We've actually done the thing that I wanted to do. Let's deconstruct all of this. And then we can go digging so that there's a less carbon dioxide here, which I think the dupes will appreciate. Right then, Leofar. Let's find you, Devon. Hello, Devon. Leofar, in you come. You are... Oh, nuts. Right, hang on. Apparently we've found more of this. I thought you'd finished it, but apparently you haven't. So don't deconstruct any of that, apparently. Let's go back to the plumbing. Oh, excellent. Well, that works out. Yes, you are a errands dupe. You have suit wearing and supplying, plant murderer, iron gut, uncultured, binge eater, super productive. Oh, I've accidentally cancelled the rest of the fire pole as well, which was not the idea. Where are you finding all this polluted water? I have got this set on sweep only, right? Oh, I think I told them to sweep this. That's fine. That is fine. I'm not that bothered. Excellent. Look. We're making thimble reed. Well, we're making reed fibre, rather. Okay. So we're just waiting on some more copper. We are smashing some up, but we're clearly going to need more. So let's add another 4 to this to begin with, and we'll see where we get to with that and how much more we need after that. Right, have we now finished this? Let's have a look. Are there any errands? No, nobody has any pending deliveries for this, so we can deconstruct this. Actually, this time. Actually deconstruct this, not the pretend deconstruct that we did last time. Right. Goodbye. You can actually go this time. I suppose we'll leave the power. We're probably going to want power down here in due course. Yes, this one we want to be filtration medium sand. We might also want to run some deodorizers down here in a bit. I think at the very least I'm going to run one there and there. I think I can afford the power. I haven't done the maths. Because I can't be bothered. As ever. There we go. Emily, you have a skill point. I think we're increasing your digging. There we go. Yes, this is... Now we've done the pumping, they're definitely having a lot more time to do other things, and our power is lasting a bit longer, which is a good to see. You, Dracos, we need to come for you. Come on, where are you? There you are. It's the Draco house. Would fit quite nicely in here. Could definitely build a Draco house here. We will bear that in mind. Probably want to put it up a little bit. In order to get in underneath it. But yes. We could also just deconstruct some of this. We could build a Draco house. That would be nice. Right then. Now that that is out the way, We're going to start coming down. We'll also bring this. And we will cut all of this out. So that we can drop some of this carbon dioxide. It'll be great. Then people will gasp for breath less whilst they run on the wheels, and things will generally be a bit better. We definitely need some more farmers and ranchers, I would say, looking at the state of things. We're still banging on that a bit. I'm going to say we need at least 2 more. That's it. As I promised, Dupes. You're going to have an easier time of running on your wheels. We can also go in here, if we would like. Which we probably will like fairly soon. But let's come down first, so that we can give them the space for, carbon dioxide. Also, there's some food down here and stuff like that that we can get into and investigate, which will probably be worthwhile. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Hello, occasional Annabelle. It is lovely to see you. I hope you are having a good one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely. How are you doing, Colin? Are you doing alright? Have we started putting critters in there yet? Not yet. Must be soon. I think I also saw, oh, this is a thing we need to do. Cooked seafood can go in there, thank you, when you make it. Which I assume you now have, because we now know about it. Alright, so there's some stuff going on over there. Nobody wants to build any of that, because they can build stuff in here, but I'm not too worried. My day has been less productive than I wanted it to be, but I just closed my laptop, so yay for the weekend. Indeed, yay for the weekend. Speaking of the weekend, it is worth updating that it is a holiday weekend here in the UK. It is our final bank holiday of the summer, which means that there will be no stream on Monday, because I will be away. So no stream Monday, back Tuesday. It's only one day I won't be here. So we're just doing something for the end of for the last bank holiday. Happy weekend indeed. I am not doing too bad, thank you. Things are okay here. Right. Let's work out some breaking in to these, what are they called? Shine bugs. Build a door, thank you. We don't want to let them free. We want to keep them in here. But we would also like access to the food that they're hiding, and to being able to harvest the plants that they are doing stuff with, frankly. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's it. That is right. Why does that look too high? I have no idea. It looks weird. It'll be fine. Right, we'll just build another door there and it'll be alright. I was supposed to be working Monday, but HR defaulted my holidays to the English ones. Excellent. How did the last run end? We starved. So we starved for a couple of reasons. One, there wasn't enough food. Like, straightforwardly, there just wasn't enough food. And I wasn't keeping on top of it. And so we didn't have enough food, essentially. We also, I think, starved, though, because of the bases that I made that didn't have food in them. So one of my learnings is that we will now be making bases that have food and toilets in them, because people were getting stuck inside. They weren't able to get out because we didn't have enough oxygen. So yes, bit of getting on-ed there probably. Oh, there's more shine bugs down here. What are we going to do with these ones? Consider murdering them. If we could let them in here, that would be nice. We'd like them to come in here. I bet they won't come in here. But if we could convince them to come in here, that would be great. Let's consider putting some doors there to see if we can convince them that that would be an idea. Indeed, on-ed. We are doing the challenge again. Solar power from them? That is an idea, what a fluke. We could set up a solar and radbolt generating shinebug reactor. Certainly. We'll have to steal some of their eggs for that. But we could potentially do that. You did hear that, Scythe. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Should we put someone in the vacillator? Who should we vacillate, chat? Who is most likely to get something useful? So we should probably do a digger, because then the regenerative is useful. I'm not sure the regenerative is useful anyway, because it doesn't really fight off diseases, does it? Just fights off damage. But still, the diggers are still most likely to get damaged. It's me, Scythio. Do you want your name to be Scythio? It's me, Scythio. Right, who would you like then, Scythe? You can have Bert here, who is a cook. I don't think Bert does anything else particularly. Let's have a look. Yes, sure for Scythio. So you can have Bert, you can have Travaldo, our artist. So cook, artist, builder, and a couple of running around dupes. Your choice. You're going to have to pay your points, Annabelle. You want the chef? Absolutely. And usually you're not actually just stood there doing it. Right, let's do this before we take in a new duplicant. Bert, you are going to become Annabelle. Fair enough. Have I done that correctly? I have. I'm quite entertained by Scythio. There we go. You become Scythio. And Annabelle is happy for me to choose one. That'll be fine. Choose a blueprint. Who have we got here? A researcher. We were saying that we wouldn't mind another researcher. This one also has suit wearing. And is generally pretty good. Extra machinery, extra agriculture. Can't cook, but whatever. Increased decor morale bonus. I think Ada is fine. I mean, they are not a rancher, but will do. Right. In fact, since we're here, Ada, you can be Annabelle. Because why not? I'm literally in the menu. There we go. Annabelle is in. Fluke, do you have a preference? We have... Who do we have left? We have a rancher. We have Joshua the rancher. We have Travaldo the artist, Ruby the builder, or the running around dupes. Mima or Lindsay are still free. No preference. Right then. Let us name someone. We will name... we'll go from the top. We'll name Joshua. Joshua, you are now Fluke. There we go. Right, let's do Annabelle's schedules and all the rest of it. Bedtime. That's what we want. Downtime. Ah, now Annabelle might suffer from the the problem of downtimes that cross the... What is that emote? That cross the cycle border, but we'll live. Right, let's set the other one up as well while I'm here. Why not? Then we'll be ready for the next duplicant. What are we at? We're at 15. We're going to run out of beds soon. It's worth noting. Yes, of course you haven't gone in here. Why would you? Right, let's cancel those out and get them to dig those. Oh, it's a dumpling. I see. I see. I mean, I assume at some point this carbon dioxide will actually drop. It doesn't seem to want to just yet, but I assume it'll get round to it in due course. Have either of these fish hatched yet? No. Excellent. Oh look, we've reached the biome down here. Blinkster has too many points. You just passed your first 100 cycles the other day, Scythe. That is an excellent milestone. Congratulations. Always a good milestone. Right, do we need this? Yes, we still need this because these are going to have other fish babies. I don't know what's up with my ability to speak today. No research, right. We would like another researcher. Oh, I haven't set up Annabelle's skills. We need to do that. We're quite far from plastics, so let's not worry about plastics just yet. Desalinization, we might want it. Let's get the desalinator, because there is some brine up here, so if we get the desalinator, we should be able to set up all of the refinement, the water refinement, to make sure that we don't have any problems with the water going into the electrolyzer. What was I doing? Skills, Annabelle. Annabelle, you can start by being a researcher. I haven't done your priorities either, which I will need to do. Bryn, I think you can have super duper hard digging. Why not? How are we doing with the slime lung? Regular slime lung. Priorities, that was it. We did... What are you, Annabelle? What did I say? You were a researcher, right? We best let you do researching then. That would be handy. What do our researchers do apart from research? Anything they like, but not really building and digging. Okay, that's fine. Did I see that correctly last time, that the desalinator works whilst completely submerged? You did see that correctly. That is definitely something that chat taught me that I did not previously know until I was playing on stream. But yes, the desalinator does in fact work whilst completely submerged. Which is excellent, because it solves not only my problems of... where to put it, but also the problems of how to keep it from overheating. So I used to build them out of steel all the time because I just couldn't keep them from overheating. But if you just put them in the water, it works fine. Has definitely been an improvement. Right, we still need some wires, and we are not building any, so... You take 25. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's say 6. Let's see if that's enough to get that done. Right. Maybe we'll just wait and see if they have eggs. What if we open these doors? Will you go in here? Can we lock you in here? We'd like to. They seem to want to be here, though. I mean, everyone's got toggling turned up, so I'm surprised I haven't immediately seen someone shooting down the fire pole to do this for me. You're disappointing me, Dupes. Also, I'm out of tea. Oh, here they come. In my save, I just found out that relying on natural gas vents for power became not so smart when it went dormant. Agreed. They also don't really produce loads of power. Is a problem. Because they often average only about enough gas over their lifetime, over their active and dormant cycles, to run one gas generator. Get in. Go in there. Go on, you know you want to. Fugelstrampen has a skill point. Super duper hard digging for you too, mate. And also, to be able to benefit from that, you need to be able to store the gas so that you're not wasting it while they're active and you can still use it while they're dormant, which can be a pain in the backside. I would suggest, if you do want to use them, we used them a bit in the long-term playthrough we did where we got really deep into the game. And one of the ways that we were storing them was we built the gas canisters for the rockets, like just on some rocket platforms, because they have huge capacity, unlike the little, unlike the gas reservoirs, which are completely rubbish. So that is a possibility. I also think we had two. Yeah, we had two, so it was a bit better. And we also had other sources of natural gas because of the oil wells and everything. All right, how are we getting on with this? We're still building that. So while we're still building that, the next thing I'd like to do is consider breaking in here. Oh, one of them's gone in. No, there's no way we're going to be able to keep them there. Oh, what if I do a... Do we have the, We do. We could bait them. Let's see if we can bait them in. Definitely trying the rod. Usually just build a big room with a high pressure gas vent. I mean, that is a way to do it. You can also use the exploit and use infinite gas storage. But it depends how you feel about these things. I found that building some rocket gas reservoirs definitely gave us enough storage. And considering we had two natural gas what's-its going, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, the reservoirs are so rubbish. They're so tiny. Like, compared to liquid reservoirs, which, although tiny, have plenty of uses, the gas reservoirs have very few uses. I mean, I'd like you to get out of the door. Go in. Go in. No, you went the wrong way. I know I'm weirdly interested in getting these shine bugs into the thing, but I also really like for shine bugs to not be free on my map. There's something satisfying about a huge room filled with one colour gas. I mean, that's fair. That is completely fair. Did you bring the bait, Emily, with you, or did you just build the trap? You did build the bait, right. Auto these. Emily, if I move you, will you... No, you won't retarget. Come on, and the other one. Come on, Annabelle, you can do it. No, Mimara's here. Ah, caught you, you little what-names. Excellent. I am happy. That was not a particularly useful use of time, but whatever. I'm pleased about it. So there, largely. Never tried the exploit just because I enjoy the big gas and liquid tanks. I mean, that's fair. I used to build them. I'm much more likely to use exploits now in Spaced Out because of the difference in size of the maps. Right. There is a thing I would like to do though, which is we're gonna put a door in here, I think. Oh, when I was looking at building that base, am I on the base? No, I'm on Draco's. Come here, base. No, not that one. That one's too big. This one. The other way round? That one. There we go. Not that it really matters which way round it is. They're the same size. We were considering that we could put it up there and that would take it down to there. Right. In that case, let's build a potential blockage here. Just so that when they drop stuff from up here, they don't drop it all the way to the bottom of the map, because I'm fed up with that. There we go. We might build some tiles just across there. Excellent. So that'll be nice. Yes, now we can dig in here, where we have sort of made a temporary liquid lock thing out of water that was just lying around. Other than liquids, gas is compressible, so the reservoirs make no sense at all. I mean, that is true. The reservoirs don't make any sense, they're just terrible. It seems unnecessary for them to be so awful. Right, the other thing I can do now... Oh, well, actually, we don't want to put the water in here. We're going to want to put the water in here. Can we finish doing this? We just want to finish getting this built. And then we're breaking in here to look at this. We will probably demolish this ice biome. For everyone who will be outraged that I am not saving the mass, we'll probably demolish it to create the space. And then we are going to build an electrolyzer and have oxygen. How are we doing with this? Only 2? I mean, what have you been doing with the copper? It definitely seems like there should have been more than that, frankly. Well, there is some in Trabaldo's hands, so that is a thing that is happening. I mean, that's not loads. Is that it? Because I don't think 2 is going to be enough. 1, 2... Oh, well, it's gone off now. We'll have to wait and see. But I don't think 2 is quite enough. Alright. Lovely. You built this. We've got a liquid lock. Super. Let's come and look in here then. I mean, it's not very exciting in here, but we wanted to break in so we can get across to here, for one thing. We'll make sandstone ladders here, because, oh, this is not where they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be here. Why are we making sandstone ladders? We're making sandstone ladders because there's actually hardly any sedimentary rock in here, which I'm sort of disappointed about, but does appear to be the case. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, yes, that is correct. Somebody else has slime lung. Is there slime lung in here? Of course there's slime lung in here. What a question. What a question. Obviously there's slime lung in here. Why would I even consider that there might not be? Other things we want to do are... we want to go and see the magma. Hello, magma. We'd like to visit. Especially because we have a metal refinery. And we will wish to go and fetch iron. Let's dig up that plant that's in the way. We don't have a research focus selected. What did we learn about? We learned about the desalinator. I have a feeling we learned about that some time ago, and I've been ignoring it. Let's learn about the party line phone. That's always a useful one. I hope the magma is as polite to you as you are to it. I mean, who can say? I'm not sure polite is necessarily a thing one would expect from magma. Can we open this door? What do you mean we can't control it manually? Oh, alright then. Well, nuts to you. We're gonna need... this needs to be a ladder. Thank you. So that we can dig this. Cheers. Excellent. I mean... I really have questions about the amount of wire, about the amount of copper they seem to use for stuff, because it always seems to be way more than it should be. I'm sure that's not actually true, but I nearly always feel like this when you're doing this early, how much do I have to smash up in this thing, refinement. Every time I do it, I'm like, really? We still need to make more? How is this the case? But apparently so. Oh, we have the, we have that. So actually, we can now also build the connecting pieces for this line. Because the smart battery and the automation wire are in place. We can also connect this pump up when they want to build that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 pieces of wire is 4 copper should be enough. Because we get... No, it shouldn't. Because we only get 50. That's why I'm wrong. It's because we only get 50 because it's the stupid rock smasher. 8. That's what we need. Right. That is why it's bothering me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely. Here? Yes, this looks like a good place to dig for a little bit of iron. Let's be careful over here, because I see a... No, it's alright, we can dig over the top of that. Minor volcano, because we will not uncover it by doing so. Always useful to check. It's getting hot in here. I think not quite yet. Should be alright. Let's have a little look at the temperatures. It is worth checking the abyssite now. The abyssite we can see is all keeping the magma heat suitably behind it. We'll have to keep checking as we go along to ensure that there aren't any bits that'll start turning things into sour gas or steam or anything else that will be annoying later on. Speaking of things that I'd quite like to dig out. You see this, Dupes? I reckon if we dig across here... yeah, that's all fine. We can get in and have a look at this without having to dig through the water, which will be ideal. So let's dig along here so we can get in and see what's in this. Okay. Our partner is on the way home from business, so there will also probably be quite an abrupt end to the stream, because when they come home, I'm going to end the stream, essentially. Let's give you improved carry 2, Leofar. You think it's getting hot in the base? Let's have a look, it might be. Doing all right up here, and that insulated tile is actually losing heat. Though we have still got some hot air up there. How is the insulation doing over here? This is starting to get warmer, but the insulation is doing a reasonable job so far. Eventually everything's going to get too hot, and we're just going to have to live with it. Well, not necessarily. We're going to make quite cold oxygen, because we're going to be making the oxygen off the cool steam vent, cool slush geyser. Not cool steam vent, actual cool slush geyser. It should be relatively easy to make relatively chill oxygen. We will need some more water, because obviously one slush geyser is not sufficient. How are we getting on with this? All right. Obviously I've given them other things to do, so they're not bothering to build it. I think I need to stop giving them things to do for a minute. Because, I mean, they also still have to run on wheels. So there's that as well. Which is keeping them busy. But it does seem like the carbon dioxide has, yes, the levels have dropped a little bit, so that they're having less problems running on the wheels. Alright, how are we doing here? This is at 8 now, so we are going to get there with that. Oh, there's a fish. Fish! Hello, fish. Thy name is Colin. You and all further generations of fish will be named Colin. What about you, fish? You're elderly. You're not old enough to have an egg yet, and neither are you. Okay. So I guess this one and the one that is now dead. I believe that is how it works, yes. That the critter rename carries the critter names down the generations of fish. Yes, I have a mod. Amy Archaim. Thank you so much for dropping in with some bits. That's incredibly kind of you. You have died. That all Dupe run died. We're in a second one. So actually you didn't die. Somebody else died. But yes. We unfortunately have had to start again. But thank you so much for the bits, Archaim. It's lovely to see you. I hope everything's going well for you. Let's try this again. Do you have any preferences, Archaim? We have... no. We have an artist. We have a rancher who weirdly is trained in mechatronics. We have a builder. And we have a couple of running around dupes. We have a Lindsay and a Mimar, who are both for running about. Let's do artist, certainly. Let's find our artist here. Travaldo, you are going to become a Goyen. There we go. Thank you very much for spending your points, Ashcan. Why are you idle? Let me see why you're idle, Ashcan. You're not even going to be able to dig that out, are you? Okay. Let's put the priority up on this. I'll be judgmental and relatively useless. I mean, you are an artist that I don't think has any other skills. To be fair, let's have a look at our skills. Where is Archaim? There's Archaim. Yes, like, you like art, you can't do science, and that's it. But that was what we got given, so... are people paying attention to this? Somebody coming to do these digging? Yes, Fugelstrampen is coming. I say that as a former music major who has a hard figuring out how their friend group will survive the apocalypse. I mean... pass. My whole personality is I like art. Seems in keeping then, I have to say. Long commutes, I don't care about your long commutes. You're just gonna have to live with your long commutes. Frankly, not bothered by your long commutes. How are you doing, Egg? You're quite soon gonna be a further critter. The only upside is our ADHD, night owl tendencies, and general anxiety would actually be useful. I mean, certainly you may anticipate the apocalypse before it starts, which would be probably an advantage. What are we going to do next? Let's do the material science, because we're probably going to want it fairly soon. Our uranium is here, so we can get into that and have a consider of just using the manual thing. Now we need to remember that I'm running out of beds. How are you doing with this? You still haven't finished this? Can you finish this? Look, you've even made some copper that nobody's taken to do it. I have builders. Do your building. Oh, speaking of builders, that reminds me. Where is Ashcan? Right, you're actually going on farming ranching again. Because we don't have any mechatronics things that you need to be building just at this second. So actually do the farming and ranching, that would be great. We might turn you down slightly on farming, because we do have an actual farmer that it's worth giving priority to there. Excellent. Slowly, duplicants. Slowly, we're getting there. We are going to want to get in here. Oh, this is going to flood. Whatever. Whatever. Why are you down there? I mean, why did you think that these were the important ladder pieces to build, Bryn? I mean, you could have just stayed up here and built these ladder pieces. But no, you decided to dip yourself in the water. I suppose you are already sopping wet, so it doesn't make much of a difference. How have you been doing? I have been doing not too bad, OKM. The new pills, well, the increase in dosage in pills seems to actually be having positive effects. In that I've been quite a lot more energetic. I've been doing exercise and everything. Kind of amazingly. Like, after the stream, I've been, you know, doing some weights and going on the stationary bike and stuff. I'm quite shocked with myself, to be honest. But yes, things seem to be going not too bad. Yeah, well, hopefully it'll last. I mean, it has also completely destroyed my sleep. So, but I think it will get over that. I see you there, and I would like to, oh, these are gonna... Have you got any other bristle blossoms? You do have some other bristle blossoms up there. Yeah, that part isn't great, but I got over it last time when I took them, so we can only assume that I'll probably get over them again. I'm watching you. I'm watching you thinking about escaping. I see you there. You stay out of the way while we build this. Ashcan, what are you doing? You're building a ladder. I mean, how are the animations bugging out already? We only have 15 dupes. And I haven't even been to another planet yet, so it isn't having to process any of the other asteroids. It's concerning. Oh, second fish. If anyone would like to be the second fish, you can spend points. Even if you already have a colonist, you will need to choose another name. Ashken teleported. Animation bugs out for a while. Ah, is that what happened? I see. But yes, we do have fish available. I mean, you could also be hatches if you want, but one critter each. Make moose a fish? Absolutely, we can make moose a fish for you. Hello, Paku. You shall be moose. And as long as this mod works the way I believe it does, all your offspring should also be moose. I mean, many of them will be eaten, but, you know, on the way they can be moose. Anabas. We will hold it. I will be having a third fish, so Anabas can definitely be a third fish once these wild fish get round to actually having an egg. No, we will have a third fish. You'll be fine. My intention is to have a third fish. I think only 3 fish, but there will be another one. That was sort of one of the learnings that I had, that because we can actually support 3 fish in this tank, that we probably should, to increase the amount of food we get sooner. We've got some farmers. Got a farmer who is an animal lover. We could make them a farming rancher. It will be a bit of a hit on their morale. Or we could just take Ellie. Don't know. Okay, we're going to do a little poll for Joshua or Emily, because I need a very swift break anyway, and this is an excellent time to have a swift break, and we can involve chat. And you can choose whether we're going to take Ellie or... who was the other one? I've forgotten. This isn't what I wanted. New poll. Thank you. Ellie or... who are you? Joshua. Lovely. Ellie. Joshua. 3-minute poll. Let's go. Right then. I will be back in about 3 minutes when you have decided who you would like. I have to say, I'm completely on board with Ellie getting bought. Thank you very much, Kike, for your bit contribution. Ellie wins. Pretty close. Democracy in action, cash is king. Absolutely. But yes, a pretty close poll, which I think is fair, because I think they're fairly even in how good they are. So we're going to take Ellie. Hello, Ellie. Come in. Let me put on a hat. There we go. Right. Ellie, you're going to be a farmer. So we're going to put you like this and like that. There you go. That's your farming. Democracy pronounced capitalism. I mean, that's the only sort of democracy that any of us have on the whole. I don't think I even need to specify. I can't think of any democracies that are actually just not capitalist fronts, to be honest. Schedule. That's what I need. We need a schedule for Ellie. There we go, Ellie. Have a schedule. Right, we do need more bedrooms now. It's worth noting. I'm tempted to try and build them like somewhere over here. Maybe we'll make this one a bedroom in the short term, because I am looking for a fairly short-term goal of building the actual box space here. Like, obviously we won't build everything that's in it because we don't have enough metals and stuff like that, but once we've got this up and running, which is dependent on this getting up and running, we are definitely gonna go box space. Scytheo. I mean, I suppose maybe sometimes you might build stuff and it is a free point, so you might as well have it. Ellie, you should have your hat. I'm very sorry. Here is your hat. Excellent. How are we doing down here? Not too badly. We're going to get towards some iron, which is going to be a good start for some steel production in our metal refinery. If we ever build these. As ever. Oh, we're not doing any lime. Right, we need to... Is someone bringing copper ore? You're bringing copper ore, Mima. Also, you, Annabelle. Not copper ore. Refined copper. How many of these are we going to get built with that refined copper? How much have you brought with you? Oh, you've also dropped some on the floor. Right. Oh. No, you see... Why? Why would that ever be the pathing? You see how Annabelle was falling behind? So why would hopping along the ladder ever be the pathing that the game chooses? These are things that aggravate me. Obviously super important things, but nonetheless, things that aggravated me. Oh, we were going to put someone in here, weren't we? Let's put Fugelsstrampen in. Just because that's what I feel like doing. Also, as I say, I think with the diggers, they are... Because they're on the edge of the colony and all of that, Dupe is an innovator. I think any bonuses that they can get is often worthwhile. It means that the regenerative and the stress reduction are more likely to be useful, because they're more likely to be doing stuff that's going to get them in trouble. Ashcan has a skill point. Lovely. Let's, Ashcan, you're now a fully fledged critter rancher. Thank you. Oh, interesting. Look, Fugelsstrampen actually wishes to eat, but the fact that they have the task to come to the vacillator is overriding that. unlike almost every other task, where they would just stop and go back to eat. What did you get, Fugelstrampen? Beef steak? It's okay. It's okay on a digger. This is why we chose a digger to go in, because they're sort of all okay. We've done some more research. Excellent. We're digging this bit out, are we? This is the bit that we who is suffocating? Oh, you're suffocating down here. Well, that's fine. You're not going to be down here too long, to be fair. There's not loads that you have to do down here. I mean, we might do some more later on, but... Okay, let's look at this. So we've got a tiny bit here where it borders, so we want to make that into... We could actually just leave the obsidian, probably, and it would be fine. But I'll probably just replace it with a little insulated tile there. Apparently we haven't actually dug up any obsidian yet. Otherwise we can't see any yet. Do you ever speed up gameplay? I think I've only seen you play at normal speed or paused. Mostly no, is the answer. What a fluke. Particularly on challenges like this, where I'm thinking about it all the time. And also, the game doesn't cope so well with speeding it up. And the more critters and the more dupes you have, the less it copes with speeding it up. Because it doesn't actually make the dupe actions faster, because they spend too long having to pick their next task. So, because I tend to have lots of critters and lots of dupes, even in my normal gameplay, leave aside when I'm taking a dupe every time the pod goes off, it biases me to playing on a slow speed. Certainly, we've done playthroughs where we got to the very late game without necessarily a gazillion dupes, where we did speed stuff up because the projects that you were building just took too long. But usually, this is a very chill stream. We're here to just kind of, well, I'm here, and assumably you're here because you're here with me, to just sort of, like, hang out and play a bit of Oni. It's never really about, here's all the amazing stuff we can do. So, I'm quite happy to continue to play on one speed and get the most out of my duplicants actually using the time, rather than spending all their time thinking about what they want to do next. Which eventually, when you get enough, they will do anyway. But we can enjoy it while it lasts, eh? Right, speaking of inspecting things, let's inspect a bunch of things. Should we look at the destination? Why not? Let's have a little look. Yeah, only the normal stuff. So, nothing really to see there. No water as ever. Which is certainly not ideal, but it's just the way it is, right? Let's inspect you. Inspect all the things. We'll want the data backs at some point. This is an interesting point. I play on a potato of a PC and often keep things fast from early game. I think in the early game it's entirely reasonable, but have a watch of your duplicants, and particularly like if their ranching is one of the worst, but keep an eye on them in the later game if you're at higher speed, because you might well see them every time they finish a task having a increasingly significant pause while they think about what they want to do next. But yes, I could speed it up in the early game, but this is my bad habit, essentially. It's just always playing on one speed. Or mostly. Always would be not true. Really? You thought it important to build that one wire? Did you come all the way to build that one wire? It seems like Yes. Other of these wires have had their stuff delivered. In fact, it looks like most of them have had their stuff delivered. None of them seem to be awaiting the actual resources. So maybe we could build the lot? No. Oh well, maybe one day they'll build it. I mean, Oni is definitely a game that I think I didn't play until I had a desktop. Because I'm pretty sure my laptop would certainly fail miserably. Never seen a speedrun? There have been some sorts of speedruns, Kike. I know people do, like, races for, well, in vanilla they used to do races to space and things like that. Also, I think one of the other streamers is running a competition to see who can do all the achievements fastest. So to do an all achievement run in the fewest numbers of cycles. So I guess the thing with the speedruns in this game is that they're... No, just don't do it. It's not it's not important. Get them to do the things they're doing. Yes. The speedruns are always in-game speedruns rather than real-time speedruns. I don't know if they're doing any of that on stream or whether that's just something they're running for people to report on in the Discord. But I do know that is a thing that is happening. Right, fish. Have you still not had eggs? Oh, well, that's because I don't speed up the game and so it passes slowly. Time passes slowly. Ooh, bedrooms. That was the thing I was thinking about. I think we might move you up one. Frankly. Also, I think this wild millwood is going to have to be sacrificed to the greater bedrooms. Frankly. Should I be building these bedrooms? Let's see if I can get them to do some other things. Let's see how much of this we can get finished before we build the bedrooms, because I still want them to build this. Building this is important. Someone sleeping on the floor for a minute is not going to be that important. You do enjoy their noise. How are we doing with the slime lung? We have a reasonable amount of slime lung going round, to the surprise of largely no one. Excellent. So this is the receiver and that's the transmitter. So we will want to get up here. I'm probably not going to bother with that yet. We're not going to send anyone over to the other planet immediately. Ooh. But this was worthwhile because we have found the cool steam vent. Or the open one anyway. Here it is. Cool steaming away. I'm pretty sure that cool steam is a contradiction in terms. Excellent. How are we doing with this bin? Nobody's ever filling it up. It feels like we should be getting things done. It feels like we should have enough duplicants that they're actually, you know, looking for things to do, but apparently not. Maybe it's cool because it smokes. Yes. I will show myself out. I think so. I think so. Do not advocate smoking in this channel. Unless it's me. But, even I gave up. So, you know. What are we gonna do? Amy looks really happy about running on this wheel. Right, so we've made all the copper. None of this suggests it doesn't have enough stuff, so we just need to build it. Right. It's time for some priorities. Haven't smoked in years. Now just have to cut back on lame jokes. Fair. Let's turn these up. This. That. That. I mean, actually, it's fine to turn these up to a 6 anyway. So I'm not worried about that. Hopefully that should get them to focus on building those wires. I mean, hopefully. I do not promise. Well, they're not doing anything else, so hopefully they're coming to build those wires. Because quite frankly, if they're not doing that, I would like to know what they are in fact doing. It looks like there are a small horde of duplicants heading over in this direction. Excellent. Now we just need you to do the ones for the pump. Because none of this works until you've done the pump. Excellent. You can do it, duplicants. Success! Finally. Was surprisingly complicated. Right then, having done that, the next thing we're going to build is an electrolyzer. The other thing we're going to do is actually we're going to make your lives coming in here a little bit easier by chopping that out the way. And to do that, we are going to want a bunch more copper, probably. How much of this have we got? Yes, we'll probably start with copper. We usually have most here. So let's get going with some actual refinement. And we're going to cut in here. This is a thing we particularly want to do. So we can have a look at this. We need to find out what this is as well, and whether we need to build any infrastructure around it, and whether that's going to get in the way of our water tank up there. So I'll have to see how that goes. I'm probably going to priority this up as well, actually. I tell you what I'll do instead. I have a better idea. What we will do instead is these things can go to 4. These ones can stay on 5, maybe. Because I would, on the whole... Careful, Emily. There we go. I would, on the whole, like to find out what's in this one, because it's pretty close. And it should be relatively straightforward for us to find out what's in it. With a bit of chopping the top off. Yes, I do know how to find out, kike. But I don't... It's one of those things that I don't like to do. So I don't. But we do know. Yeah. It's weird, the things, like, we've talked about this on the channel a few times, but it's very weird, the things that you feel any one person, not you personally, feels are acceptable in any particular given game, and like where you draw the line. Because I won't do that with the I won't look at what's in the Vental Geyser, but, you know, I'll run my toilet water round in a loop. I mean, there's not really any logic to it. It's just what you feel is okay and what isn't. We still not put any here. Oh, we could do with sweeping this, by the way. If people have got time. I assume people haven't got time. But, oh, we're on liquid there. Don't want that. All. We would like to have the hatches eat what I want them to eat, not random stuff that we've left lying around. If at all possible. Excellent. Look at this. Metal refinement. Isn't this exciting? I don't know. I'm happy to be corrected. Is what I would say, AoE channels. Also, hi. It's good to see you. Did I know? Oh, yes, I did. I'm French from Canada, so I'm okay with accent. Fair enough. Oh. Apparently we're going to add some brine to this pool. I don't really want to add brine to this pool. I don't think I have a lot of choices, though, to be honest. I think brine is just going to add to this pool. That wasn't entirely what I wanted to see. Is there any choice here? Let's see if we can have some success in maybe having this not happen. It doesn't look like we're going to have any success here. It's going to make its way down before they can mop it. Alright, I give up. It's made its way to the pool. Nobody cares about the mopping. No, it's too late. You weren't fast enough, duplicants. Things are very well, thank you, AoE channels. We're doing quite well. Yeah, no, don't bother mopping this either. Nobody cares. Right, in we come. We'll come along and look in this one first. I guess we're just going to dig up the sleet wheat, to be honest. We'll see if we can not dig up the sleet wheat for a minute. Maybe I can not dig up the sleet wheat. Might be able to go buy the sleet wheat. Like so. And then pop down to see what this is. There we go. Lovely. There's something else up here. Oh, we'll be able to see it soon. It's almost certainly the cool salt slush geyser. Oh! I can't even remember what it is a slur for, but I think you're correct that if I say it with a hard C, it is in Britain a slur against somebody from somewhere. But to be honest, it's such an archaic one that I don't necessarily even remember who it is a slur against. But I suspect now that you mention it, it might actually be Psyche. Oh, is it anti-Semitic? Fair enough. This is a problem with dealing with what's the word? Dealing with a worldwide website where, you know, people's names may mean things in their own language that they in no way mean in English. But yes, we might change it just on the off side, as long as Psyche is unbothered. We understand that you're using a different way of thinking about it. What am I doing with you? It is quite an old one. I'd be interested to know whether it exists in the States as well, or whether it's uniquely British. I don't think it's uniquely British, now I think about it, but it wouldn't be the first time. Why can't we get there? Oh, because we haven't built these yet. Yes, it is an awkward consequence of multicultural interactions that meaning can certainly be misapplied in translation. Not necessarily lost, but sometimes misapplied. Right then, duplicants, how are you doing? Have we got down here? Nearly. Nearly. Also, hello, deep fried peanut butter. It's nice to see you. In the States for sure. Excellent. AOE channels. Oh, there's a hatch there. Good to know. Are we able... I think we're not going to be able to wrangle that one there. I can assist with this problem. There we go. We can fetch that hatch out. That definitely seems something worthwhile to do. I hope whatever this is, we can largely ignore it, or it's water. Because otherwise it's going to be a pain in the backside, because all our other water is here. Now, oh no, we have managed to save the sleet wheat for a second. I'll take it. Ruby has hypothermia. Well, yep, that's gonna happen. We need to know what's in here, though. Because then I can make decisions, and we can build an electrolyzer. So, I'm sorry about your hypothermia, Ruby, but it's kind of tough. How about this one? Emily, you don't seem to have a good enough hat to dig this out. Bryn has a good enough hat to dig this out, but they're doing something else. I don't think you'll... Oh, there we go. Well, this is hydrogen. So, let's not bother with that, because we know what it is now. So, nobody cares about any of this, because now we know that's hydrogen. Only just noticing it's maybe Emily. Alright then, so now we just need to find out what's in this one. Hydrogen, not very exciting. What have you got? Oh, this coal biome's quite big. Bryn, what are you up to? Doing some of this stuff. Oh, we'll give you something better to do in a minute. Ruby, you're being very slow. I think we should probably replace some of these, because there is a decent possibility that if we don't, at some point they'll melt and we'll trap someone over here and that'll be a pain. Frankly. You're active. You're overpressure. Thank you so much, Occasional Annabelle, for gifting a sub to Almost Emily. It's very kind of you, as ever. Thank you so much for your generosity. And enjoy your shine bug, Emily. Where's the suffocate? Bryn. It's always you, Bryn. Oh, it's because you've got slime lung. Fair enough. Did we manage to get this hatch? We are getting this hatch. I mean, Fluke, what have you been doing? That, you've got the slime lung. There isn't necessarily any reason for you to be over there. Don't drop this hatch down the bottom of the thing. Just get past this door before next time you need to gasp for breath. Come on. Up you go. There we go. So now if you drop the hatch, it should just wind up down here, which is much better than them winding up at the bottom of the map. In fact, I think you're going to reach all the way. Oh. No, the coughing is alright. Super. Hi, hatch. Welcome to, the thing. There's one in here as well that we could be doing. We definitely need more ranchers. Right, have we found out what's in here yet? It's something terrible that we're not interested in. Hot polluted oxygen. Wow. You didn't think they'd make it without dropping the hatch. No, I didn't really expect them to make it without dropping the hatch. So, never mind about that. Nobody cares. Hot polluted oxygen. Not interested. So the next thing we want to know is what sort of shape are we going to make this box? Because this is going to become a box for all of this water to run down into. Should we just use it the way it is? Well, we might just use it the way it is, to be honest. And not really worry about it. For now, I will have to think about where we put. You might just have to move stuff around a bit. Okay. Seems fine. Let's build a ladder here, which will lead us down to the geyser. Things we will want to do when we get here. That is not the right place. Nuts. Also, I'd like to build this out of something else, thanks. I'd like to build this ladder of granite. And probably there is the appropriate place to build the bit that is going to lead us over into that. New printables, and I haven't built a bedroom yet, obviously. Cooks. So without a doubt, one of them is going to cook. Not Turner, because Turner is flatulent. We could have the cooking, researching doctor. Narcoleptic is acceptable. Catalina has the advantage of also being a doctor, so we would have one. She also very weirdly starts with super duper hard digging, but you know, whatever you need. So I think we're going to take Catalina over Steve. The additional doctoring is vaguely useful, I guess. Hello, Catalina. Welcome in. It saves me ever having to think, oh, I need a doctor, because I'll have one. I'm sure we'll get some other doctors later on. Schedule. Catalina, there's a schedule for you. I think it's probably time for 4 downtime slots, to be honest. The work is already taking us reasonably far away. Everybody can have an additional downtime slot. Yes, welcome, welcome. Now get to work. Absolutely. Who is suffocating where? Why are they still suffocating? Oh, just because they're really slow. That's fine. Schedule. Did we finish giving everyone the extra downtime slot? We did. Catalina, you are a doctor and a cook. What do we do with our cooks? I think we just leave them to do whatever they like. Yes. Cooks do whatever they like after they have been cooking. Let's sort out your skills, Catalina, and give you a grilling hat, because that is certainly going to be the starting off most useful thing you can get on with, apart from perhaps running on these wheels. We might set up coal generators at some point. Okay, so that's going on. When we get there, we would like to analyze this. That's going to involve a fair bit of hypothermia, so that'll be nice. Endlessly enjoyable for our duplicants. Really? Bryn? Right. I sort of do want you to get over here to this, to be honest, so we'll just have to deal with the binging, to be honest. That is the way it's going to be. It's going to be binging at me. Sure. There's some more sleetweed over there, so I think we'll try and see if we can skip the sleetweed. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll build that way into this one and analyze that as well. We'll want to try and dig out everything that doesn't melt, certainly, and then we'll worry about it. We might well just dig it out, to be honest, but we'll have a look. We will have a look. Ah, that reminds me. This, we are going to want to do eggshells to lime forever. We will not yet have very many eggshells. Because we're still very early into the game. Oh yeah, Catalina's going to need a bed. Right, we're going to have to build this now. You move up there. Let's build some beds. Furniture, beds. Excellent. Doors. Ceilings. All the stuff that some duplicants need. Cool. And then Catalina can have a bed. I mean, imagine. I'm much too nice to people. What are you lot doing? Oh, just getting some copper ore for stuff. That's fair. We do have plenty of food. We have loads and loads of food. I mean, we have practically 100,000 calories in Muck Road. And we never ate all our nutrient bars. Which is fairly impressive. So what did we do? We had 18 plus 16 is 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. 38. 46, 56. $74. 74 by 5. 70s is I don't think anyone has made the Duplicant Union mod yet. I think we are all still safe from the Duplicant Union. You need to be plugged in and you need to be deconstructed. What did I say? 74, which is practically 75 considering. How many 5s in 75? 10, 12, 14, 15. So we are now falling behind on being able to feed people with our mealwood, well, our domesticated mealwood. It's worth noting. We do obviously have a lot of other food knocking around, but we might want to consider expanding our food production at this point. It's going to take quite some time for the critters to get really going. So, yes, that is a thing. Where could I put some additional food? We need to look at the temperatures. So we could put food up here. This could be food. That might mean I might have to move this again. We could put it on the other side. Sorry, I'm going to be really awkward. Let's move that over here, there instead. Cheers, Dupes. I've got another idea. Because we can make this into... Oh, we can't quite make it into a ranch. It's not deep enough to be a ranch. In which case we'll just make it into a farm. What does the farm station thing use? We never build it. Fertilizer. But then we need the fertilizer creation thing, do we? Which is refinement. Fertilizer synthesis. Polluted water, dirt... Oh, well, that's not that. That's way too many requirements. Frankly. Way too many requirements. Careful. I don't know if we want to go all the way back there. That seems about right. We could dig this, so we could... we won't be able to put... mealwood underneath it. But we can put some more mealwood up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What did I say we had? I said we had like 15? 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 17. 18, I think that's what we can get to right now. Frankly, it puts us one ahead again. Which we'll have to do. Duplicant skills, Ruby. Should we put you up in construction? I mean, it might be useful to have someone on demolition, to be honest, so let's put you up on your construction for now. Apparently you have hypothermia. Oh, you're doing well. Fugelstrampen. It's a bit chilly, I know. Excellent. Making some copper for this. Once we have built this tiny bit here, we're going to set up the electrolyzer for them to build that. We will also have to do some more digging and building in here, but we can work on that concurrently. And assumably at some point they'll do this. Maybe, maybe not. Who can say? Who can say? It's weird that we can't see any of the other minor volcanoes yet. I wonder which side they're on. We'll see. Let's have another look at our abyssalite here. Have we discovered any new bits that we need to worry about? No. Not as of yet. I would like to generate some more food. That is why I suggested we build these things. Also, we could do with doing this so we can have more oxygen. Just a thought. Okay, we're still managing to feed these fish. How much algae do we actually have? Oh, egg. Sweep this egg immediately. Because this is the egg that will eventually become Anabas. Ugh. You coming to get it, Kaylee? Wasn't the last run cut short because a dupe called Catalina had starved? It was indeed a Catalina who starved. In the finale of the previous run. I don't know if we can blame all Catalinas for that, but it was certainly a Catalina that starved. Finally. How are you doing, Mima? How long does new friend last on them? Well, at least 2 cycles. You've dropped it, haven't you? No, you're still holding it. No, now you've dropped it. Right, let's try again. What have we entombed here? No, that's not ideal. Let's unentomb these, please. We should give them a bed right next to the fridge. I'm not entirely sure it is in any way reasonable to blame Catalina for what happened. Oh, look, we're nearly in there. Excellent, you're doing very well, Fugelstrampen. Okay, so this is the edge of the map here. So, if we cut, like, eventually, if we cut all of that out to lead down into this pit, this will just be a pit. Seems okay. We also want to get space, so that might be the next thing. Might come up through here. But that is... we're going to have to wait a little bit for that. Excellent, we've got this running. Super. What do you mean? Why won't you copy this? Oh, it's because he hasn't built it yet. It's alright. It's alright. It's because it's too... what's it? So Colin is fully grown. Moose is still a tiny fry. And the duplicants are still refusing to pick up the Anabas egg. One day they'll get around to it. Which day is of course a matter of some conjecture, but who's suffocating now? What are you even doing down here? Oh, you were collecting something, Catalina. Don't suffocate. If you are once again responsible for our deaths, you're going to be very unpopular. It seems like we should probably break in here. This mealwood can grow. Right. Let's be sure we break in there. I mean, the Brussels blossom is never going to grow, but there's a mealwood here as well. Let's break into this one too. We might as well have access to all of the wild mealwoods we can find while they're still growing. Is it cool enough up here? Yes, it is. Oh, we found some more muckroot as well while we were at it. But yes, so this is one of my things this time. I do want to keep much more on top of how much food we're producing. I mean, for one thing, if we were able to keep the muckroot by means of just producing enough mealwood and stuff, it will allow us to send people into space easily, because we'll have a foodstuff that they... that won't go off. That's it. Ah! Here. Is this the Anabas egg? I think it is. Excellent. Oh, it's only 9% incubation, so it's going to be a while. But we should be able to spot it, because Moose will be a fully grown Pacu by then. So when we get a new fry in here, that is going to be Anabas. And then everybody else should fall in here, because this will stop sending a grain signal and open the other door instead. Super. Oh look, we've made some steel. Let's copy the rest of those. Thank you. We haven't made that yet. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? A telescope? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Let's do high culture. Let's do high culture. Right, how are we getting on in here? We haven't quite finished doing the building, but Eslin is up here learning about this cool salt slush geyser and assumably getting hypothermia because it's pretty cold. frankly. It's currently minus 25 up here. I wonder if we opened the hot polluted oxygen, whether the double cold slush would outweigh the heat from the hot polluted oxygen. I mean, it does come out at 500 C though. But liquids do have much more thermal mass than gases. So, maybe? I'm not necessarily advocating for it, but, you know, in the future we might be really short of oxygen. And that might be a reasonable suggestion. Okay. How did you even get over there? That's a point of interest. Let's hope none of this melts and you get stuck. Are we coming to do these last bits? I'd like to finish these bits, please. So that I can set up the electrolyzer build without distracting you from the things you're supposed to be doing right now. We need to keep an eye out for unpermitted food and stuff like that, because I've just told them they can't eat the muckroot. Like, we have an auto sweeper to do that. You don't need to be spending your time doing this. Can we turn this down? Because, I mean, the auto sweeper will do it anyway. If you just leave it alone, duplicants. Obviously not their forte, but you know. Excellent. Maybe Emily and Fugelstrappen are here to build the last bits of this. Don't you get stuck down there, maybe, Emily. Because that would be unfortunate, and I would be mad about it. Okay, so that bit's built. We just need to do a couple of things here. And we'll be all good to... What are you doing, Scythe? Ah, sleet wheats. Of course. I don't know if we can believe in whether we'll keep any of these sleet wheats. We might as well cook them though, because we don't have any freezers yet. So they might as well become frost buns for now. Because if we don't have freezers, then we can't keep them anyway. They're not going to stay fresh forever anyway, so we won't be able to plant them. So we might as well eat them. How are you getting on, Eslin? You're doing a pretty good job there. Got any skills to give out? No. No skills to give out. What cycle are we on? We're only on cycle 44. I wonder if we might once again get carnivore. Accidentally. I think it's possible. Like, you're sort of looking at stuff and then you realise you're on cycle 44 and you're like, oh, right. So that's what's going on. Why isn't this happening? Oh, because, like, it's really early in the game. Excellent. You're going to melt that. Well, I mean, this is ice, so... I mean, it's not really cold enough for you to melt that, but you might do in due course. I definitely think we want to make a bigger pit here, because this is overpressurized for one thing. But I just want to get these built, these 4 bits, then we're going to set up the... What are you doing, Frankie? I mean... Oh, not Frankie, it's Fluke. Sorry, Fluke. I thought for a second you were a Frankie, but you are not. It's okay. Thank you, Fluke. That's very kind. Yes, I just want to get this ready. Then we're going to set up the electrolyzer. You could build them, Catalina. Now you're here. Have you considered that? No, you've considered... I guess maybe they can only reach it from there. Maybe. Wonder why there's random water up here. There's also a random sleet wheat growing in this room. I would like to point out. Which is fairly entertaining to me. What's this one? It's got some lockers. It's another vacillator. I think that's our third vacillator on this map. Slightly surprisingly. Excellent, Kaylee. You can get this building done. Right. Let's use my blueprint, not this one. That one. Right, where are we going to put this? Here? We do want to be able to walk up that side. Do I want the top to be correct or the bottom? I think I'm happy to have the top be correct. So we're going to put it here. Right, let me get going with that then. This one. Insulated igneous rock. Where were you? Were you here? Let me check. Yes. Cool. Okay. Excellent. We're going to build all of this. Maybe. We'll think about that later. There. Cool. Once they've built that, we can put the gas pumps in here. These should be mesh tiles, so let's get on with that. As we build an electrolyzer, which will do us for 30 dupes. We should have enough water. Depends how rubbish these are. Last time our 2 cool slush were really rubbish. We made up for it by having an extra steam vent, which was pretty lucky. But we'll have to see how that goes this time. Oxygen. Electrolyzers in gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. In the center of that, we are in need of a little catch for our hydrogen pump. Which is going to be there. We can't build it yet. I need some flooring. But that means that this is going to be the gap between what's it? The oxygen production bit and the power bit. That's the what's it I'm talking about there. I think I got to that quite quickly for me. That was a pretty fast what's it. There we go. It's going to be mesh. We will definitely run a large power transformer out of this side. And yes, I know about the 2 transformers. And you're not wrong, but actually they don't fit in this build. Hydrogen generator in you get. Oh, we can't build that there. That's fine. Build that in a minute. We can put the 3 up there. And this one we will cancel and make into a heavy watt joint plate. We'll build it out of gold. Why not? We're building everything out of gold. It'll be nice. No, we won't. I've changed my mind. It's going to be copper. Power, heavy rod joint plate. We can build it out of copper. Oh, I thought I cancelled you. And yet you're still there, bothering me. What is the point of that? Eslin, did you finish the other one? No. You've just been distracted by there being one closer, have you? Fair enough. We can also build some heavy watt wire. I'm just going to do this. Excellent. So that's that set up. Conductive wire can go down this side. You're going to run these, and where do you have your power cabling? On the top, right. Makes my life easier. There, maybe? Right. That's how that runs. Excellent. This is more like it. Look at these dupes being actually productive here. This is much more like it. I'm pleased with you, duplicants. Eslin, I know that is tough, but you're doing a good job. Oh, someone was cured of slime lung. That's nice. We do still have 3 people with slime lung though, which is quite a lot. But I think the solution is going to be suits, frankly. We will struggle with reed fibre. We're not going to have enough reed fibre. We need to get into Dracos. But again, once we get suits, getting into Dracos is way easier, because then we don't have to worry about the horrible gases of that the Dracos need to be fed. And Dracos are going here. Where this Draco is. That's going to be a perfect space for Dracos. They could also go up here, maybe. We've got this in the way up here, though. Where's the Dracos? Come on, one of you is Dracos. Yeah, no, this isn't really big enough for Dracos, and it's got the vacillator in the way. Dracos down there. Wow, that was pretty quick. I think I'll wait. But we can deconstruct these ones. Because you've done a very good job, duplicants, in building this floor. RKM has a skill point. RKM, what have you got? You can be a Masterworks artist, which means we will now allow you to be an artist. I think we're going to take you towards suits, Eslin, because it's going to be suit time soon for people. Kaylee's a mechatronics engineer. Annabelle, we're obviously taking you up the other side of science, because that is what we like to do. So that we can have one on each side of the science. They might cross-skill, but for now. I tend to often give them both field research, at least. So even if you go on the astronomy side, you wind up with field research. Ventilation, gas pumps in gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you very much. Power? Oh, other side, right. Cool. I think it's possible we might want to just sort of reinforce this here. Probably not all the way down. I mean, maybe all the way down. We could do it all the way down. We'd need some careful building of the bottom bit, but we could easily make this like the bottom of the thing. In fact, we wouldn't even need to build it there. But we could double it up on this side, which might be prudent. Nah, it's probably not necessary, is it? Do we think it's very likely that it will break through these walls? I can't really imagine why it would. How do you ensure the water is warm enough for the sieve desalinator machinery? Matric, we are going to use a tepidizer, is the answer to that one. It is a problem, certainly, But yeah, the solution we're going to use is a tepidizer. Meep. Hello, Meep. Are we going to make you a cook or a builder? I think we're going to make you a cook, to be honest, because obviously what we need, having just taken a cook, is another cook. It's always the way. Hello, Meep. Yeah, we're going to use a tepidizer. I was always super against using them because I thought they were... like, they cost 960 watts or whatever it is. But they're actually incredibly power efficient because they're on so rarely that that you don't actually spend that power very much. It does feel power wasteful. I think that if you look at their uptime metric, you'll find that their uptime is very low as long as you set them up to a oh, I don't know how to make it. Oh no, I do. A thermosensor. As long as you set them up to a thermosensor and set that quite low, they're just not on very much. Because I felt exactly the same, and I avoided building them for ages. And then we did... it might have been when I did Rhyme, before DLC, that I wound up having to build them, because obviously everything was so cold there that we were struggling to get water around in the pipes or anything. And I became a convert to the concept of things and stuff, whatever they are. Tepidizers, that's the one. Right, speaking of automation, there is some automation that we'd like to get prepared here. 1, 2, 3. Well, they've built all of this. Oh, that's why we weren't doing it, because you're standing on it to build these. So we haven't got rid of that yet. For that reason, but we will do. Right. Do. 1, 2. There we go. Oh, there's also going to need to be automation for these. Lovely. You're doing well, duplicants. This is going a lot quicker than the rubbish you were doing before that, so I'm pleased. It's going to take Eslin a little while to oh, this has gone immediately dormant, obviously. It's just typical. Also, hey Metric, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. How is... right, we're not going to collect this egg. This egg is going to live wild until such time as we need to cull Paku. Because this tank is only going to be big enough for 3. And it will hopefully be big enough for 3. And I don't want to introduce any non-tamed eggs into the system. So... how are you doing? Are you tamed yet? It usually takes them nearly a whole lifespan to tame. But, we'll work on that. How are we doing for algae, actually? That is a thing we should be looking at. Although we are... not too bad, actually. We are cutting down on the duplicants' need for it. We're doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well as well. Feeling not too bad at all. And our colony's coming along. I feel like we're a bit more on top of things this time than I was in the first playthrough we did of this. No. Our bristle blossoms here have died because they were planted in oxalite, which is now oxygen. I mean, partly just through the experience of having done it before. That has left me knowing things that I should be doing, like keeping much more on top of the foodstuffs and things like that. It is worth noting that we only have enough mealwood for 18. are you a fully... I mean, you're kind of a fully functioning thing. Also, these are drowning, which suggests that you are a fully functioning hatch ranch now. So how many people do you feed? Let me check. How many people you feed. Oni Assistant, do your wonders. Let me link the Oni Assistant food calculator for anyone in chat who's never used it. It doesn't have complete data for all the new stuff in the DLC, but for your old, for all the existing critters will be good. So we want to feed Dupes barbecue. Is there a way I can do this? Hang on, let me do it in the other way around. Let me do the ranch calculator. Let me look at hatches. Right, this needs to go down. So we need these ranch critters to hit 8. So that's 1.2, maybe? 1. Yeah. Is 1.3? No, 1.2. Okay. So we're going to have 1.2 critters farm to cycle, which means then on the food calculator hatches, I need this to say 1.2 or less. Well, 1.25 will feed 5 people. So we could say the ranch feeds 5 people barbecue, or 5 duplicants rather than people. What are you updating, Leofart? Are you the person who does Oni Assistant? Because that would be pretty interesting. Nope. Alright. Yeah, so a ranch feeds about 5. So we've got mealwood for 18. I think we can consider this this ranch fully up and running. So we feed currently 23 duplicants. I think that's a reasonable way to consider it. That we currently feed 23 duplicants, which is more duplicants than we have, so I'm all for it. What are we deconstructing there? There's something we're deconstructing that I don't want to. The heavy watt joint plate. Ladder, yes. They just don't want you to sub to me ever. That's what it is, Emily. But that's not true, actually. There's definitely been some times where you've prime subbed to me. But it's good. You get to be subbed to me and, you know, support somebody else as well. It's definitely a good thing. Right then, you lot. This can all go now. Because you have successfully built enough that I don't think that you're going to get yourselves trapped. I mean, famous last words there. But there should be enough that they're not going to get themselves trapped. We can now build this hydrogen generator. And actually that one. As well. They're doing very well. I'm really impressed with how quickly they're bringing this together. So yeah, our next thing is just going to be making sure that we can... we might try and stick this now. What if we say this is the bottom? I think we might want to make that the bottom. There's yeah, don't worry about what's going on with my brain with this. It's not very exciting. We're definitely going to make a bit of a pitch to see if we can drip some of this down, because we would certainly like more space so that it's not getting overpressured. Pressured? Words. Words are hard. Excellent, right, we can set up this. How are we doing? Right. That's all good. That's good. Right. Speaking of, we want to make some... Oh, we're actually out of copper. We want to make some gold so we can make radiant gold pipes to cool our oxygen. So... let's get them making some gold down here as well. Yeah, we don't have lime to make the steel, which is not really surprising. We're so early into the game that we just don't really have enough eggs to make them. Let's see if the Anabas has hatched. I don't think it will have. No, it's still here. How are you doing? 60%? They take 5 cycles to hatch, do they? Do they take 5 cycles to hatch fry eggs? I think they do. I think it's the same as their juvenile time. How are you doing, Eslin? I mean, apart from... Oh, you have slime lung. That's no good. Much rather you had hypothermia. It's much easier to deal with than slime lung. Fry egg is 5 cycles. I thought so. I sort of said it and then was like, do I know that? I feel like I know that. I might be wrong. There's always that possibility. Alright, I'd like to build some temporary bins. Just along there. So that we can sweep this out. We don't have very much to sweep out, actually. Which is nice. You be careful, Meep. I can see you trying to get yourself stuck. I'd appreciate that not happening. It's the same as elderly time. Oh, I don't think I've ever paid any attention to how long they're elderly. Because it doesn't seem to really do anything. Maybe I'm incorrect about that, but I haven't really... If it does do something, I don't know what it is. That is probably the best way of putting it. Sweep all... I mean, we're actually fairly relaxed about there being liquefiables and such like in these ones. Because, like, it's a mess over here anyway, frankly. So we don't need to worry about it. Oh, it's so when the critter dies, the egg also hatches. That seems reasonable. Must be due another duplicant any second, aren't we? Oh no, there's still quite a while. Lovely. How are you doing with your taming? Wildness 38%, not too bad. Wildness 49%, that is also not too bad. They're coming along with their taming. I know, everything's horrible. How will you live? Right, we're going to need to build some actual gas pipes in here as well, I'm afraid. And the question is, where are we going to want said gas pipes to head to? I mean, obviously we want them to head down here, but how are we going to arrange that? Feels like there's some space to squeeze them, like here. If we build a, say we built this across, we could squeeze them out this way, which would be pretty, direct. Let's do that. You can't go all the way over there. I mean, you could do. I mean, it doesn't matter. Right. So we're going to bring the 3 pipes down through here. That is going to mean we need to extend this out. And probably I'll just extend that ladder down. It seems like an excellent place for that to go. to make this a bit easier for us. And if we're doing that, we might as well dig out all of this as well. Thank you. Right. So that's where we want the oxygen pipes to come out to. So then we just need to see about how they're going to run out of here. They're probably all going to run fairly downwards. Yeah, because they're going to run out. They're going to run out like this way. Yeah, that's going to be fine. So you're all going to come down. Like so. You're going to come out there. Insulated gas pipe igneous. You're going to come out there. You're going to come out here. And then you're going to turn like so. And for this, we're going to build you up a little bit. And you. And I'm actually going to get you to dig that one out from there. Because I might want to brick these in so that we could, we don't really want to bring it up here. We will in the end. We probably don't care, actually, because by the time we're going to do that, we're going to put people in suits. That's like the whole thing. Remember? There's the whole thing where we're going to put people in suits. We'll dig that out, though, because it's a crack and it might have something exciting in it. What have you got in you? Oh, that creates. Well, it's vaguely exciting. It's better than a mealwood seed. How are you getting on, Eslin? Slowly. Slowly you're getting there. I mean, it doesn't help that you have to go and gasp for air all the time, but... Oh! Ruby has slime lung and hypothermia. I told someone the other day that you could only have one disease at a time. I would like to retract that, because I obviously lied. So I shall retract that statement on presentation of evidence to the contrary. How are you all doing? Oh, this is Lindsay. Lindsay's so fast. What's your athletics at, Lindsay? Let me click on you. Skills. Your athletics is already 11. Even your base skill is 9. Actually, your base skill I think has only gone up 1. Because I think we got you at 8. I was in a radioactive asteroid, but sunburn was mostly my illness. I find, I have to say that I find sunburn really annoying. I don't know why. It feels like, I don't know, it just feels really aggravating that is something they can get. You would have thought they're in suits. You would have thought they could get tinted helmets or something so they don't get sunburn. But apparently not. Well, I suppose if they weren't in suits, it's possibly reasonable to give them sunburn. But I'm pretty sure they get it even if they're in suits. Right. How are we doing on that production of gold? Can we build the... Oh, we can do. So, we're going to have a water pit over here. But we're going to want it to come in this way, aren't we? Ideally. And we're going to use that to cool our oxygen. We're possibly going to need to make some more gold. We are still making gold though, so we'll wait and see where we get to with that. Come on, Eslin, you're very nearly there. I mean, there is the slight problem for you that when you finish this one, you have to go and finish that one, but you're doing really well. Oh, it's gone dormant. They've both gone dormant. Well, nuts to that. Radiation is usually my biggest problem, and only when dupes are working in space a lot. But the radiation pills work wonders, I must say. I have used them when I've been doing quite big projects in space, because I have struggled with the dupes getting a lot of radiation sickness when they're up there. Fluke has a skill point. Let's have a look. Can recommend. Indeed. They're also relatively easy to make, which is nice. Fluke. I think it's time to start moving towards suits. Emily. I think we're going to give you the carry at this point. I wonder if we should be making this out of an insulated thing. I mean, the temperature differences are not actually very high. So I don't think we necessarily have to worry too much. I can't believe they've both gone dormant. I mean, of course they have. They always both go dormant as you get up there to actually build your electrolyzer. I mean, we should be able to generate enough polluted water to keep us going for a while. We've also got this little stash down here. We can break into other bits of the map to find stuff. Oh, this is the edge as well, look. But there are probably more stashes around the place. Maybe up here? Maybe not. Yeah, there's one here. Look, this is a slime biome. Oh, it's just a table and chairs. You've done it! Aslan, congratulations. Calculated average output 1.53. Excellent. That is a pretty decent cool slush geyser. I am happy. It also doesn't have a very long dormancy. It's active again in 30 cycles, which is quite nice as well. I approve of both of these things. We'll see about the cold salt slush. Yes, everybody has hypothermia. But you're doing very well, duplicants. I'm very pleased with you. Frankly, all in all, this has been going pretty well. So the next thing, after we've built that, we've still got a bit of building up there to do, but the next thing I'm going to do is build a base. Where is the goddamn base? This one. We're going to build it here, I think. Yes. I think we're going to build it here. Now, there are some things about this base that are going to be incorrect, frankly. Because it was designed for the vanilla game. So, for instance, it has space for a shovel farm, which, you know, we're not going to be able to do. So we're going to struggle with having the food inside. Oh, we talked about putting the fish inside, didn't we? So that everybody had their own fish. But then we'd have the question of whether we could generate enough seeds to feed them, but we possibly could. But yes, that is going to be the next thing on the agenda, I think. It's a bit cramped, but it is certainly doable. And, you know, will be sort of necessary, considering how many dupes we're going to get. My only question is, this isn't gas sealed. So one of the things about these bases is that they're not actually sealed. They don't have locks. They were designed so that you could, in the later game, put visco gel in them, but we don't really have access to that, so we don't have anything that we can stack, and there isn't really an alternative. I don't think. I can't think of a way we could make a similar alternative. No, that's not true. I can think of a way we could make the cheap ones where you stack 3 ones, but they have a tendency to walk through that and break them, would be my concern. It also doesn't have a proper freezer unit, so that would be something else. But I think we can try and keep the outside of the base in oxygen. We'll have to do a little bit of work for it, but we can probably do that successfully, rather than trying to add on actual, because we don't really have room on the floors to add on actual liquid locks. Let me see, if I moved that back 1, which I could do. 1. Maybe we do have room. And we'd have to move it back a couple. But maybe we do have room. If I set this to a 1, do I reckon that I can make people not actually build it so I can have a look at it? What do you reckon? Do you reckon that's going to work? I suspect it's not going to work, but we're going to try. Let's see. If we were to put you there, right, I need to cancel a whole bunch of this immediately because we don't need it. Right, bye-bye. Nobody cares what any of that looks like, or this. Excellent. That's all I care about. So that is where the suit docks would be. They would be here, in this design as it currently exists. And this is the entrance. So if we were to make it like that, and we moved everything back, that would only require us to move everything back 1, which we would be able to do because we have actually got a spare bit in here. It would make the gas flow even worse because we'd only have 2 tiles in the middle. We do have some gas flow down the back as well. So I think that might be worthwhile, trying to make them actually gas sealed so that we don't have to worry so much about the outside. I'll bear that in mind. We've still got to get the dupes to actually finish this first though. How are you doing, Islin? You're getting there. Slowly, slowly. What are you all doing, dupes? It's a point of interest. Who knows? Leofar. You're going to get some rocket pilotry. Now, although I'm going to build them a sealed base, I think I'm probably not going to impose suits on them for a while. Oh, you got rocket pilotry. Because they'll just be too slow. And it'll be a disaster. So we won't worry about that for a little bit. How are you getting on with this? Sort of coming along slowly. We don't have enough gold. Have we finished producing the gold that I asked you to? Not quite. So we'll worry in a minute about how much gold we've got or not got. How much is a pipe? A pipe is 50, and I was making 10 gold, so we should have room for 20 pipe. How wide is this? 12? Yeah, so we want to definitely make a bit more. 12 is going to be 24 for both of them, which is 12 gold, essentially. So we want 12 plus 12. And I had 10. So it would be 24 minus 10, which is 14 plus the 2 they haven't made yet. So that should be enough gold. We'll see. We'll see. This never works out the way I expect it to. We appear to have all our floors, so we should be good to do some sweeping in here now. Oh no, we'll have some of this. Leak out, but never mind. I definitely feel that for cycle 48, this is pretty advanced. It feels sooner than we usually get on these things. I know. What do you mean starvation? Oh, Meep. This is why we don't have downtime or sleep time on this schedule. Because then you get the starvation warning. Because they won't trigger going to eat until they're starving. So it reminds me to put people on a schedule. You appear to have a hat. Do you have priorities as well, Meep? You do. So it was just a schedule you lacked. If you stop gasping for breath, you could go and eat something. Oh, now you're going to have a cough. Right, off you go. Yeah, there is method behind that. It's literally just to remind me that I need to put people on schedules for every time I forget. Ellie, we're going to get you towards suits. I mean, crop tending too it's just not very exciting. Slowly. Why is there an egg here? Oh, I know why there's an egg here. Damn it. We need to set up some conveying up here. We'll need to change Ashcan's priorities again. Right, printables. Who have we got today? Let us choose a blueprint. Oh, I could have a pip. Could have a pip or 2 pips. That would be nice. But no pips for me. I don't really want a doctor. Turner. You can farm, you can research, and you're a doctor. You're also a gourmet, which I hate. Oh, you're also a farmer who is a plant murderer and has critter aversion. So I guess we'll take this. Well, I guess we'll take Gossman to be a suit-wearing doctor, researching doctor. Yeah. Turner's not worth it, even though they are a farmer. Hello, Gossman. Welcome in. You are going to start in some research. I think we'll give you a research hat. Now, if you're starting in research, let's do your priorities. We need to, you're not going to cook, but you are going to doctor. We need to change that, and apparently researchers don't do building or digging. Or, well, they do, but not on a very high priority. Who's starving now? It's still Meep. Do you not manage to eat enough calories there, Meep? Try again. Try again. It'll be fine. Speaking of schedules, let's get Gossman 1. This is work time. Gossman. Come on, Meep, what are you doing? Oh, there you go. My instinct goes, oh, free food, but then I remember the current challenge. Yeah, no, I mean, all the ways in which pips would actually be super helpful. We could pip plant, we could eat them, but no pips for us. Right, no, it's priorities I want to look at. Kaylee, you are a mechatronics engineer. Let me turn down your operating for a second to try and convince you to build stuff. And Ashcan, we're going to turn your building back up. I think we're going to have you look like that. Meep, will you try and eat something? You're not getting stuck in the bathrooms again like we had last time, are you? Where is Meep? I don't know, but they are targeting food again now, so... Oh, hello! It is time for the Anabas. There we go. And these will be our 3 breeding Pacu families forevermore. As you can see, the critter sensor has closed this door now. So, I mean, it's obviously taking them a while to tame. But when they finally get tame... which they're getting to. I think Colin is the eldest. Only has 9% wildness now. When they finally get tame, they pump out eggs. And those eggs, this can go away by the way, and that. Those eggs will head up there. The Pacu will sit in there forever. But these ones will continue to breed. And if the mod does what I believe it does, these all of the following Pacu should have one of the 3 names. Excellent, right. So that's that sorted. Excellent, Ashcan. That is what I like to see. I didn't think we had any copper, but apparently you found some. So, go you. We'll need some power wires for this as well, must be said. Let's deconstruct that. You're doing well. You definitely shouldn't be able to build it from up there. But, whatever. Let's copy these settings and they can go over there. Hang on. Accepts new types. That is what I would like. I would like you to accept new types. I mean... it's difficult to know which way that is working. Right, let me... What was this one on? You say rejects new types. I'm going to make you say accepts new types. And when we get new types, we're going to find out which one of these is functioning the way I want it to. I think I have them on default to reject. Ooh, have we run out of dining tables? That is a thought. I think Meep had a table though. 21 minus 3. Yes, we have definitely run out of tables. So, we'll build some tables in the short term. Because we've still got a fair bit of building to do on this at the minute. Before we are ready to start building a box space. How are you doing there, duplicants? How have we got clean oxygen? What is producing this clean oxygen? Oh, we've got deodorizers, haven't we? Sorry, of course we have. Oh, nuts. Oh, I've clogged this up. Look, deconstruct that, please. And these. Nobody wants any of that. It's still so odd to me that the dupes can't share tables or even beds, depending on their schedules. I think it's because the game is quite liberal about which part of their schedule they do things in. Like, even if you schedule everything like I do, the duplicants could be doing anything anywhere in their downtime slots, and it probably just doesn't want to deal with the conflict. And what that would mean, yeah, we have too much here. Right, let me deconstruct this one. Why not use them like toilets? I mean, yes, that's fair. That is a fair point. I guess maybe the duplicants are a bit territorial about their tables. It would be unusual for them. I mean, they're generally a very communal, I don't know, species? Can duplicants be considered a species? Right, let's try that again. I suppose so. But yes, I guess the only thing that we can assume is that actually they're just a bit territorial about these things. Beds and tables matter to them. Well, I mean, they don't have much in the way of individuality. So maybe, you know, having their own bed and their own table makes them feel like genuine individuals, when an awful lot of the rest of their lives don't act like that. Can someone come build this? Oh, let me turn the priority on that up, Because we're supposed to be dealing with this carbon dioxide so you don't have to breathe it. But we're failing to do that because I forgot to deconstruct the bridge and just flooded them with too much liquid. So, I mean, yes, that's my fault, but come and fix my mistakes, duplicants. No. No, Fugelstrampen. How are you going to do? Right, you've had a good... No, you've found something else to do now. Oh well. Bryn has a skill point. Bryn, we're going to start putting you in improved carry towards suits. Lovely. Now you feel sorry for them. I mean, probably we should feel sorry for them. Look at their lives. But all we can say is that they do seem very happy with their lives in general. I mean, they don't suffer from a lot of stress. Give or take the times when you massively stress them out. They're generally quite cheery. You're going to have to give your dupes the centre of attention buff for a little bit to cheer them up. Green gas. Yeah, it's a bit like that around here. This... I'm not very excited about that, to be fair. This... I don't know. These... maybe... but again, possibly not. Right, let's do that. Right, we are going to need to send dupes to the other planet fairly soon. And we're also going to have to think about what that would look like in terms of... Ooh. Excellent. We look like we have successfully allowed this to circulate again. So that'll be good. Yeah, because there's no water, but we need ways to make oxygen and make them sort of sustainable over there, at least in the short to medium term, so that we can actually use that as a place where duplicants can be that isn't here. Because things we definitely have to worry about is how to make the duplicants not be here as much as is possible. Oh. I didn't think this through. I've built my electrolyzer in the way of my ladder system. I guess we're just going to move the ladder system over there. Oh, then there's going to be this in the way. Speaking of which... No, not that one. That one. Also that one. And that one. You can build those. I don't know. We'll have to think of something to do with the ladder system. They'll probably have to come up here or something. It'll be fine. The duplicants can walk a little bit. There will, after all, be millions of them. So, they should be fine to have slightly longer travel times, frankly. We're going to finish any of this ever? Maybe. Might get round to it. You made such a good start, and now you sort of slowed to a tiny crawl. Oh, they got distracted by the pipes for one thing, didn't they? That was the thing that happened. They definitely got distracted by the pipes. Possibly also the materials that they need are now further away or more rare, which has slowed their progress. But yes, this Pacu and its offspring can live forever. Can we name the wild ones? Oh, when this one hatches, we might name the wild one as well. Until it ceases to be. Right. This is going alright. Yes. Look at us actually ranching. We don't appear to have any power though, people. Well done. Somebody's running on the wheel again. Alright then, so the other thing we need to think about is the hydrogen. Now we will need an additional, we'll need an overflow system for the hydrogen to go in, and as you know I normally just build some more hydrogen generators, frankly. Do we want to think about where we're going to put industry? I mean, maybe we could just put industry up here, and it could all be quite nearby. We could possibly do that. I mean, we don't know what's up there. I mean, there's a what's it biome, a caustic biome, but it looks like there would probably be enough room to. Let's see, that's an electrolyzer, so how tall is that? 39, 40. How many floors is that? Some number of floors that I can't calculate off the top of my head. But that should probably be big enough, shouldn't it? So we could actually put industry up here to keep everything quite close together. It is worth noting that we will want to build another base at some point, but I think we're just going to build that underneath, depending on where that hydrogen vent is, which might be a problem. Where am I? Didn't I mark out where the bottom was? Oh, maybe not. I must have cancelled it at some point. Use blueprint. Excellent. Okay. No, you're going to have a hydrogen vent in the way. I mean, to be fair, we could kind of fit it in. We could kind of build around that hydrogen vent. I mean, then we wouldn't be able to use it, which we might want to. But if we kept it covered, we could actually just build around it. Potentially. The other thing we can do is just move the hatches. Oh no, we can't build one above. Above doesn't work because of that teleporter. This one we can squeeze in, like this. But that one we can't build above. Alright. We can also build it on the other side, of course. Where do you come to? There, so it would be here. Yeah, we could maybe build around a hydrogen vent. I'm not necessarily super excited to do that, because we can also just turn things around. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I can't believe you... Why? These have been set for delivery for way longer, and nobody's done it. Why is this duplicants? We're not actually making any more copper. And we do need some more. So... 4, is that going to be enough? Probably not. So it's 2, 3, 4, we don't need, probably 6. Should be about enough copper. But we are still making the gold, so we don't need to worry about that. What are you up to, Lindsay? Ah, you found a fish. So... The wild pacu fry that is going to stay wild forever is now alive. If anyone would like to think of a name for it and pay you points. And by anyone, I only mean people who are not already in here. That would be cool. Aha! Moose is tame. If Moose is tame, that should mean that Colin is also tame. Colin is about to have the first... captive born or captive bred fry egg. That'll be exciting. I'm excited by this news. How are you doing in here? We do have igneous, don't we? I suppose we're probably getting it from the bottom of the map, are we? That might be the case. We might be having to go down to here, yeah, to collect it. Which is gonna slow us down a bit. $19. What did I say? We could keep 23? Seems alright. There we go. First 0 wildness fry egg. Laid in captivity. Which is pretty cool. And I was right, this can hold 3 fish, which is what we needed. So that should increase our fish population quite a lot faster. I could probably work it out at some point. Amy, you are a sparkle streaker, but that is a bit frightening, frankly. The completely white eyes. Definitely a bit concerning. How are we doing, Kaylee? Yes. That's it. Cool. I'm going to quickly save the game. Resume. And then I'm going to leave you alone with the duplicants. I don't think they can actually make too much trouble while I'm away. I'm going to be back in 1 second. Hopefully the duplicants won't cause any trouble. But if they do, we're going to reload, so we're clear. I'll be right back. How did the duplicants do? Did they cause any trouble? Apparently they finished some research and they don't have enough oxygen. Do you not have enough oxygen? I suppose you might not actually now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me. So yes, they might not have enough oxygen. So you might want to give them some more in the short term. Where would you like some? Oh, maybe we'll put one behind the bedrooms. That might be handy for getting them to push the carbon dioxide out. Oh, nuts. There we go. That should help. Right, what else can we research? We can... Let's do the rest of the machines, because we might want to go over here for oil, for one thing. Oh, so there's still that cold steam vent, which would need plastic, which would be a reason to go over there for oil. So that is definitely something we might want to think about. How are you doing here? Lovely. We're still making metal here. I mean, allegedly. We're just not actually doing it right now. Where is everyone? What are they doing? And why isn't it building my stuff? What are you all doing, duplicants? I mean, some of you are building this, which I suppose is reasonable. Some of you are going up and down the ladder. What are you doing? Fetching some gold amalgam that then you're going to immediately drop. Thanks, Ellie. That's super helpful. Gossman here is busy running on the wheel. Excellent. Annabelle's in the shower. It definitely feels like more things should be happening. I guess there's a couple here. Maybe you have too many breaks, duplicants. Perhaps I need to crack down on this. What do you think? Fewer duplicant breaks? Excuse me. I suppose there's a fair bit of farming and ranching going on, but that's... I mean, they shouldn't be the ones building anyway. How many builders do I have? Let's have a look at the skills. We have 1, 2... We'll count Kaylee. 1, 2... 3... 4... 5 builders? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe the problem is we just don't have enough builders. Not that we've had, not that I've had many options where it's been like, oh, do I want this great builder or this, you know, great rancher or anything like that. It's mostly just been, who can I take who's not terrible? Or there've been an incredibly obvious choice, like when we took, is it almost Emily? No, maybe Emily. Can't see you. Alright, this I want to go up to a 6. Lovely. We have power. That should help them have some more oxygen back there and help them short-term deal with their oxygen lacks. We need to get some more algae in this. One of these has algae in it. This one... let me deconstruct that. I don't need to deconstruct it, cancel that. Just take the algae out. There's a much easier way to do this. And then hopefully they'll come and put it over there. We also, well, they might not, because we definitely have more algae than that. Let's put the priority on this bin up. There we go, to make sure they actually do it. There we go, Leofar's on it already. That's what we like to see. Catalina has a skill point. I guess we've decided to make you a cook and ignore your research. Because I've given you a cooking hat. I'm going to give you research though, because it'll make you level up quicker. So, since you like it and it's free, we might as well give it to you. And then you should be able to level up faster. Good. Now they're filling this bin, which is excellent because that means we will feed the fish, which is sort of important. Feeding the fish, generally a useful life skill, because we wish to eat the fish. And if they starve, we won't be able to eat them. Well, we'll be able to eat them, but they won't make extra ones for us to eat, which is sort of the point. Frankly. That we will want extra ones to eat. So with the natural gas things, I usually just box them in and then have like 2 gas pumps to pump the gas out. And if we do it here, we could actually move it one further in, which would enable us to get like... That would enable us to get a one of these. What's this? A fire pole up here as well, which we might want. In general. So we'll work on that. Yes, I think we might move that over. Now I've thought about it, that is something I want to do. So this will be our thing. Which means actually we can deconstruct that one and that one. And they'll be able to build some of these, which will be nice. Oh, excellent. Look, you've nearly finished. Doing very well. Apparently you got over whatever it was that was distracting you. What have we got enough of? Gold. Are we still making gold? Yes. Alright. Also don't have enough copper, but we're also still making copper. So it looks like that should come along in due course. That can get out of the way. Oh, that reminds me. The thing we haven't done yet... We did this, but we haven't done the... because I was distracted by what we were going to do about the overflow. So before I got distracted about what we were going to do about the overflow, we were... Let's make these out of copper. Because I'm constantly told that I always make them out of gold, and it is in fact the worst. So let us, on this occasion, remember that and make them out of copper. For a exciting change of pace. Ooh, we've got another printable. Right. Apparently partner has landed but is stuck on a plane. So it's pretty mad about that. Who have we got? We've got a supplying suit wearer with a bottomless stomach. Definitely not. We've got a decorating, researching, rocketry Nisbet. Oh, we've got a farming, ranching, suit-wearing Liam. I think we're definitely going to take the farming, ranching, suit-wearing Liam. Liam is a yokel. It's not the end of the world. Has irritable bowel. Again, not the end of the world. Otherwise, pretty good. Hello, Liam. Oh, 20 colonists. That's the, where we've got to. No place like Clone. So, 20 colonists it is. Duplicant skills. What duplicant skills have we got? We've got some Liam skills. Liam, have a farming hat. That is what you're going to get. You also need a schedule. Look, I even have this schedule ready for you, Liam. Apparently I've been quite efficient. There we go. And, finally... Oh, I always just forget that you can actually inspect the pod. It seems so weird that you get to inspect the pod that you start with, but such you do. Nobody's running on this wheel. We could do with people running on this wheel. No. Nobody wants to run on the wheel. It's not ideal. Priorities for Liam. Farming. You actually like farming and ranching, if I recall correctly, so you can go up on both and down on building digging. There you are. Somebody come and run on this wheel. What are we doing, people? Who knows? But apparently it's not producing any power. Do you know what? I think it might be time to switch this out for some coal generation. This is no use. We can't be having this. Yeah. Alright, let's deconstruct that and these. And we're going to switch this out for coal. I can't be doing with their deep and abiding refusal to actually run on wheels. How dare you, duplicants? No, partly it's because it's they're way too invested in filling the algae thing. Well, that's fine. It needs filling. So I'm moderately more relaxed about that happening. Only moderately. So don't push your luck, duplicants. Come on. Right, excellent. One there. You decided not to bother finishing that. Thanks. Thanks. And one here. That will need a power wire to connect it. Somewhere in here there's a power wire. There it is. Let's have a look at the automation overlay, because we don't need those two. Thanks. Oh, but we do need one at the back there. Hang on. You there. Cool. Excellent. That should be good. We've got some more skills. Who's got a skill? Mima. Yeah. Rocket pilotry for you. Refinement. Excellent. We might want to build those at some point. Can we get on this? Let's get these built, people. We could do with some power, you lot. Look, there's an egg here. You're cramping my fish. Stop cramping the fish. Also, this can go back to a 5 now. We have plenty of algae in it. Thank you. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Come down here and do this. No. No, you're all running off again. Oh no, Ruby's here. Looking fairly disappointed with life. This bin is for coal. Consumable or coal. You're doing well, Ruby. You can do it. No, you can't do it. You need to wait and have a gasp. What do you mean it's unreachable? It is not unreachable. That is a straight up lie. Apparently Lindsay is on the way to do it, despite the fact that the game is telling me it's unreachable. Also that it's a dig. There's literally nothing for them to dig here. Hi, Lindsay. Okay, Ruby. You've done one. Apparently you're going to come and do the next one. We're going to turn these up to 6s. In the hope that people will put some coal in them. And we can have some power. And it might be a forlorn hope. But what can we do? What have I got in here? Coal. Excellent. Also apparently, like, oh no, this is a a box of whatever happens to be lying about, which is fine. Hello, Uglavisk. Welcome in. There we go. This can go up to a 6 as well. What's your logic for the door at the bottom of the ladder there? It is so... Oh, it doesn't work, does it? I was thinking that when they drop things, it would land on the door. But I don't know if that actually works. We can check. Catalina? I assume not. Move over here for a second. No, it drops through the door. Oh well. So I didn't have any good logic, is the answer, punk. Greetings and salutations, Uglavisk. Because that was the attempt. To have that not happen. Oh well, whatever. I'll worry about it another time. This is falling foul of the bothered problem. And me not being. Right. Why? Why are you so... I mean, am I building all of these things on a really low priority? No. It's just you're super excited to build anything that isn't this. Hello, Kaylee. Are you serenading us again? That is nice. Oh, look, this isn't, submerged. Yes, no, that was the idea. It was to try and catch the items, but apparently that doesn't work. So, we didn't have any good reason. Because it's non-functional. Unfortunately. Excellent. This is more like it. Oh, I think we've got 2 singers. Are you yodeling? Yes, Fugelstrampen is also a yodeler. Right. So, yes, there's going to be a bridge there, which we will worry about later. And we'll look to bring this out somewhere. Now, well, I thought this might be the case. Unlike last time, where we fortunately had very low gas pressures, so we could just dump stuff out, this is not the case this time. So I think what we're going to do is... I'm actually going to use some gas tanks. Having complained about how rubbish they are, we're going to use some gas tanks to hold the rubbish. And then, to be honest, I'm probably just going to delete them again. Probably not actually going to do anything sensible with them. I'm just going to, like, let them go in the air and not care. Let's build some. Ventilation. No. Base. Gas reservoirs. Who is suffocating and where are you suffocating? And why are you suffocating? Ah, no, you're fine. Maybe Emily, you're doing fine. We are gonna cure the slime lung, kind of, at some point, maybe. I mean, we are slowly cleaning the air in here. I mean, obviously this is off-gassing loads more polluted oxygen, so it's not going to clean the air very effectively, but, you know. We're sort of trying. Now, are we still making gold? Yes. 4. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 should be exactly correct. So we'll see how that goes. Frankly. Okay. We're going to make this the bottom. I'd actually sort of like to make that the bottom so we can dig out that rust when we get there. I'm tempted to put airflow tiles in here. Oh no, we'll actually just tile that over so we can build here for now. Right. A thing that we want in here is a liquid depotizer. We would like to... We could have the ladder there, and we could make room for the pump on the other side. Potentially. We don't really care about that, because the question is where we're going to put the refinement buildings. And that does lead me to the question of whether I want to delete these and use this as the wall of the chamber. I think I'm concerned that if we do that, we will break through it. So in order to not have that happen, we are gonna line it with airflow like this, so that it can't do that. And then we'll dig this out. Right, let's get that building. That'll be lovely. This is going pretty well. It's nearly done. So, once that is complete, will we move this ladder? Maybe, maybe not. I don't think I care enough to worry about it. Where are we going to put the refinement of the water? I guess we just put it above this line. As long as it's above this line, then we shouldn't submerge it anyway. I don't think it'll let me build there, will it? No. So up here, probably? Up here. Desalinator down here. The water sieve will go up here somewhere. Let's make some space. You can all get dug out. That'll be fine. You can get dug out too. There we go. And you. Got loads of room. So. What order are we going to build these things in? I think we want the desalinator here, up to the thing and then back down. Which isn't entirely ideal, but it is what it is. Where is our desalinator? We'll build it. I mean, what is the point of building it of golden amalgam? I suppose we will. In, out, yeah, that's fine. So, a desalinator can live here. Pump next to it. That'll be fine. Tepidizer next to that. We're going to have to do some digging out here, but we will get on that shortly. Where's my tepidizer? I mean, again, there's no real point, but whatever. We'll set up the automation for it in a second. We will need to dig these things out. Where is the actual line of the floors? Oh, that's handy. Oh, so that's actually one deeper than it should be. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? No, actually, it's exactly right. Well, I didn't plan that, so I'm very happy about it. Let's build across here, because we're going to dig all of that out, I think. Get with the digging, duplicants. And this. Let's drop some water. Amy, how are you doing? Let's put you in... I think you can have farming too now. I think it's fair. Fugelstrampen. We'll actually put you up to rocket pilotry. Excellent, excellent. Very well done, duplicants. Right, here we're going to set up some mesh tiles. Gold? Well, the gold's probably closest. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and then some extra ones for safety or something. Right. Refinement water sieve. Maybe. No, you don't need to be gold. Why would you need to be gold? Which side are we putting it in? Do we want some... Yeah, I think we might want some deodorizers. We probably want it to come out this side, certainly. So, that'll do fine. we will... Hang on, what's going on there? Oh, I thought I saw a gap that wasn't being accounted for, but I do not, so it's all good. Base. What am I looking for? Plumbing. That's it. Is there any reason not to just run this straight up the side? Not that I can necessarily think of. I'm sure I will come in, I will discover one at some point and will be very annoyed, but we'll worry about that when we get there, frankly. I can't imagine what we're going to want to do with the water here. I mean, are we going to lose much temperature as we go up there? I suppose we might do. Hang on. These are supposed to be insulated, I think. Let's err on the side of caution. We want to cool our oxygen. It will be important, so let's try and make sure that happens. You can come straight up there and in. Why not? And you're going to come straight from here. That way. Cool. Sorted. Other things we're going to want to go with this little, what's it? We're going to want a bin. And I'm going to build a couple of deodorizers. I don't strictly know whether we'll be able to afford the cost of that, but we're going to try. Now, are we going to overload this line? I think we are actually going to overload this line. Even though it's very unlikely that everything will be on, we're going to have too much power coming off this line, I think. Desalinator, tell me how much you take. 480. Yeah, it's got to be over at 480, 120. $240. Are these 240s as well? I think they might be. No, these are 120s. So that's 480. No, and that's 480, which doesn't give us enough to run this and the tepidizer. And because we're using a large power transformer, that is unacceptable. Oh, how did this get in here? Can I mop it? Thank you. I don't think I have anywhere to put it. We'll have to find somewhere to put it in a minute. Yes, because of the large power transformer, if we allow the line to overload, rather than just, like, not being able to run anything, it will actually overload the line and cause damage, and we are not necessarily going to be able to get in here and fix that. Because if these ones damage, that's going to be a problem. So, we need another solution for what we're going to power this off. And that solution is almost certainly that we will add... yeah, why not? We will put our additional overflow hydrogen generators and the battery up here. Which means that we could also very easily cool them with this coming in. There's a slight problem if we use this water to cool them, which is that it will lose some of its temperature before it gets to the oxygen, which is not necessarily what we want to happen. So we need to consider that. What's the temperature like up here? It's quite cold up here, so we could not cool them for a bit until such a time as we can do that in a sensible way. Potentially. It's a possibility. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'd just like to build some extra insulated tiles where we're going to be destroying these ones, or where we're going to be destroying the abyssalite here. So we're also going to want a battery, which we're certainly going to build out of copper. Do we have spare copper? Amazing. Let's have a battery. And we're going to want a power line as well. So we're going to power these off this line. Yes. But that also means that we need some more copper, because we also need to power these things, which means we need to build a line there. Hello! We need to make some more copper. Yeah, probably more than that. So can we make 11? That would be nice. Cool. Off you go. You've only got a couple more gold to make, so it'd be nice if you could do that. We've built these. We could do with some more, to be honest. Maybe we could build some additional ones. As I say, the most likely thing that is going to happen is that after we have built these, I'm just going to destroy them. So, well, not after we've built them, but after we have got our electrolyzer up and running. It is reasonably likely that I'm just going to destroy these again, so... and let the gases out into the world. Because I would normally just be using a vent, but our air pressures are too high to use a vent. Let's give you some suit sustainability. Do. Alright then, so that is going to mean that in the long term, not the immediate term, but the long term, we're going to want this to come up here. You try and pump all your random gases into space. I mean, that is a reasonable solution, certainly. There we go. I think one of the things we learned in the last playthrough is that we do need to be a little bit more attentive to our random gases. Make sure they're dealt with. You haven't got a power line, have you? No. No, you don't. Well, we need to build you one, frankly. Because otherwise we're going to have a problem there. So you get on that. Yeah, so I think we do need to do things like... we will reasonably soon want to set up some carbon skimming, like somewhere down here, to make sure the carbon dioxide doesn't rise too high. And yeah, just stuff like that, really. And when we start breaking in everywhere, we'll want to sort of try and manage those gases as best we can. This way? Yeah, let's come through there. Right then. Oh, they're doing pretty well. That is supposed to be insulated. Why are these pipes sandstone? What the... Oh, god damn it. I have questions. I have many and varied questions. Oh, balls. Oh well. Come here. And power wire. Yes, all of that. Thank you. Get on it. Good. This needs to be filled with sand when people have a minute. This needs to be put up to a 6 because it's going to be important for oxygen generation. Which means that I don't want to see you not filling it. Duplicants. Ugh. What's going on down here? We're not making any more gold amalgam. we have 3 pipe sections to make. Not gold amalgam, any more refined gold. We apparently have 200 kilos though, so that's fine. We do have enough gold to make that, which the dupes should get round to at some point. So what we're going to do with these is you are going to do that. We'll bridge, sure. Oh, these are sandstone, which they shouldn't be. Let's set them back on granite to make sure that we don't have that problem. And then we need to get you across somehow. These bridges need to be igneous as well, thank you. So we'll do that. And then we can run these across here and into there. Let's do some severing. Thank you, sever. Otherwise, all good. Excellent. So that'll give them something to run into for a little bit while we clean this out. Should we give a hydrogen one as well? I think what we could do. Yeah. Oh, we could. Can you? No. I hate gas tanks. I hate them so much. They're so terrible. Right. Let's just build some sedimentary rock. It'll be going away again in a minute. There we go. So this overflow can, in the shorter term, come out here. I thought you were stopping streaming already. I've just been out and didn't expect to stream still. Partner was delayed coming home, so I expected to be finished probably about 7, but partner has been delayed coming home, so I'll probably go for another 20 minutes or so. Because airports are currently a joke. In case anyone hasn't noticed that. There we go. Cool. We still haven't finished building all of this. Yeah, the baggage claims, the flight times, everything's been a bit terrible for a while. Certainly, I would say that partner has been subject to quite a few more delays with the business travel than would be regularly true in the more recent times. Wow, literally everybody has slime lung. Well, I mean, literally is a lie there, but 6 people have slime lung. Even though, look at this lovely clean oxygen we're making here. These tiny deodorizers are doing their thing. How are you doing, maybe, Emily? Making some pipes? Fine. Ashcan has a skill point? Excellent. I don't think I'm going to send you to get your skill point yet. I think I'd rather you finished building. So that we can actually get somewhere with this. I mean, to be fair, we're still quite far ahead, I would say. Ooh, that's the thing that we do need to plan out, though, is the automation just on this. I think we're making some more copper, so I think this can be copper. We're still making some more copper? We are. Well, I mean, allegedly we are. That would involve people actually making the copper, though, which doesn't seem to be something that's happening right now. I keep looking at this and being tempted to like fiddle around and get more of this built, but then I'm like, no. Let the duplicants build the thing that you actually need them to build right now. Then we can worry about other things. You clapping yourself there, Emily? I think you are. I think you're like, look at me, I built a hydrogen generator. Are you not proud? I am indeed proud, Emily. Well done. Oh, right. What we do need to do is we need to sweep this, and I also need to make a water bottle drop off where we can drop all the random waters down into here. Oh, let me get out of ground. It's gonna last forever. There we go. Because we have some salt water in there. I'm glad it pleases you, Emily. I didn't see anything wrong with offering affirmation. Maybe I should put it as one of my tags. Services offered, also affirmation. For the price of 1,000 channel points. Seems pretty cheap. Though you do have to cope with the times that I tell you you're an idiot as well, I guess. That's the downside. And I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Hello, tiny fish. One day we will name you. Okay, duplicant number 21. A suit-wearing researching... flatulent. No. Rocketry operating researching. Starts with super duper digging. Germ resistant. Cannot build. Damn you, Lyra. You were so close. Hello, Yum Trans Fat. I hope that you are having a good day, so we're going to have to just take this one. Apparently it's time for all the researchers. Come on then, Quinn. In you come. I don't know what we're going to do with you. I guess you're going to research. Maybe you're going to build. Should we make you a builder? I mean, building is not a particularly high priority skill. But then neither is researching. Quinn. Super. Okay, apparently I have randomly decided that you are going to be a builder by means of just clicking on a thing. Priorities for Quinn. So I've made you a builder, so you're going to have to prioritize building and digging there. There you are. No, we did your skills. Schedule. That's the other thing you need. Quinn. Let's set up the schedule for the person after Quinn. We are getting close to having to go back to the beginning of the scheduling. Okay, you're alright, fish. Everybody has slime lung. We've built a desalinator though, so I mean that's something. We're also refining some more copper. So that is good. We should be able to build some of these power cables. I think the one I would like you to prioritize is these things and also these. If we can get that built, actually, and that one, that would be great, because then we could seal this up if we wanted. There is one other problem that is we need to... Is there advantage in having only one dupe per schedule? Yes, up until the point where you start having to stack them up anyway. Just because it, mostly the advantage is in bathrooms. The more you spread them out, the more likely they are to be able to use the bathroom and any recreational buildings you have. So, you know, just the more you spread them, like the better opportunity they have. I would not normally ever do more than 12 schedules. I do 24 on these things just because, but normally I would suggest that any more than 12 is severely reduced gains, you know? Because then you start to overlap anyway. So yeah, it's just really for that. It just keeps my dupes as spread out as possible, so I keep as few of them using the toilets and the recreation facilities at the same time. That is my thought. I saw someone be idle for a second there. I assume someone trapped themselves for a second and then worked it out. Right, what have I forgotten to build in here? Let's have a look. We've got a little bit of power wire that we still need to build. But we do appear to be on it. Water is built. Gas is built. Actually, you can connect. There's no reason why that doesn't connect there. Minus the gas bridge, but we can build that from on top. This gas is built. Automation is built. Alright, I think that's the lot then. Built all the power wires? You do appear to have. So I think we could seal this now. Let's get that going. We are going to think about where we're going to put some coal generators or something to actually just bootstrap this. Probably here is going to be the answer, to be honest. There is a thing there. We could possibly just run them off this. Oh, I've done this again. I always do this. I use all this conductive metal for this when there's literally no point. Can someone yell at me next time I do this? That, like, I should just use heavy watt wire and save myself all this trouble. We're going to do this because I'm actually just going to bootstrap them off this. We're then going to run this up the map and into here. But yeah, so if we could yell at me next time you see me doing this setup for refinement and running it off conductive wire, that I don't need to make the conductive wire. Just use heavy watt. One day, I'll remember. Oh, this won't run. This will not run currently, which is a problem, because if I don't run that, then then none of the rest of it runs. That's actually what I'm trying to say. Yes, if we don't run this, then we don't run anything. So, I think we'll just put your own coal generator here, maybe, for a second. We've got a space. You can have your own coal generator that'll run you, and it'll be fine. Power, coal generator. No, I failed to click on a coal generator. It's a sad life. There we go. And you can run that for a bit, and it'll be fine. Just while we get this started, let's learn about those, because I definitely will use those at some point. Come on, Dupes. Stop coughing and get on with it. The sooner you build this, the less you'll cough, because the sooner we can get you in suits. Have you considered? Stop clapping, Annabelle. Build. Alright then, how are you doing, fish? Excellent. Are you doing eggs? We got any of you that are due to hatch? Oh, we have. We've got one that's due to hatch. Let's wait and see while they're building the stuff up there, because hopefully we'll see the critter mod work and it will be named after its progenitor. but we'll have to see. Because normally nobody actually bothers to care about renaming the critters. So I usually have the mod. But... Oh, you just called Paku Fry. Did it not work? No, you are, look! Colin Jr. the Paku Fry. There we go. You may need to express yourself, Annabelle, but quite frankly, we need to get this built. And I've had enough of you duplicants not getting stuff built. Frankly. Yes, so we have Colin Jr., the tiny baby Paku Fry, who is just going to live there their entire life, lay one egg, and then become, seafood. Seems excellent. Interesting. Okay, how are we doing here? Do we see anything we need to worry about? No. All work and no play makes Annabelle a dull dupe. Well. I mean, I'm pretty sure I saw you in the shower pretty recently, so... I wouldn't say you're getting no play. Let's give you some improved carry, Annabelle. Ash can improve carry for you as well, thanks. Yes. You're doing well, though, dear Far. Well done. I'll take it. Still got a bit to build. Right, how are we doing for copper? I suspect we're not really generating enough. But we are, oh yeah, we've demolished all of this, so that will help us have more copper, frankly. I have now demolished all of that. Let's check we're not building any of that stuff on a... No. What are we building now? Battery? Excellent. Now this battery we're not going to automate against these generators, because the point of these generators is to bleed off all the power. All the hydrogen, rather. And so we're not too worried about making sure we use all the power. We'll want to use the power later, but that's a question for much later on in the game, I would say. See, we could continue this in the future. We could continue this up and just move the ladder to this side. Probably at this point where we hit the thing, and we just switch it and come up here, and then we can continue straight up the map, which might be nice. I mean, this gap is for like a transport network, but the likelihood of me getting around to building transport tubes is pretty slim, I would say. So I don't think we really need to worry about transport tubes. But Bryn, I mean, I'm glad you're so relentlessly positive, duplicants, and that you like to cheer each other on all the time. But equally, I'd really like you to actually just get on with your work. Who's suffocating Liam? I assume Liam is directly behind you, Ellie. Yes, there's Liam. It was a bit weird. I was like, excuse you, what's happened to Liam? Why is Liam and Ellie? Is this the big starting asteroid? Tubes aren't really worth it on the small one. This is not the classic start. This is the spaced out start. It felt like the classic start would make this challenge a bit too easy, and also a bit too much, just like the 100 Dupe challenge. I was quite interested to try it on the on the smaller maps. Fugelstrampen, you have not killed anyone yet. You've probably got slime lung, because everyone does. No, currently you don't even have slime lung. I wonder where you are. Let's find you. Here you go. Are you doing some building? Excellent. That's what we like to see. Oh, so far, not too bad. We're in the process of getting this. Let's set you to sweep only and a 9 for now, so we can get someone to actually sweep out that brine. Getting this oxygen production sorted. Like to start new Oni, but there's too much to do. I mean, that is a relatable problem, I would say. There's classic, then there's normal spaced out, and then there's moonlets with even smaller planetoids. It's true, but the moonlets don't offer you the terror start. And I decided all the other starts would require me to think way more than I was able to about the asteroids themselves, without, and therefore I'd have less brain for thinking about the more general problems of all the dupes. We're getting there. We're getting there, duplicants. How are we doing here? Not too bad. What are you building down there? Still a little bit of copper. We've still got all this copper that I have liberated by means of noticing that I was an idiot. Which, you know, we'll take it. Oh, Quinn. I mean, thank you for trying. Alright. Slowly. I mean, it's actually not that slowly. It feels slowly, but it's not. They're doing alright. Just a bit grumpy. When are you back? 22 cycles. Not too bad. I liked moonlets quite a bit. It actually forces you to be space efficient. I agree. But they are... I think my point is that they're a challenge in their own right. Which would have distracted from me thinking about this aspect of the challenge. Research? What else we got to do? I mean, that's going to be down the road, quite frankly. Let's do this, because I often forget to do it. I mean, I'd really like to start building other things, but I can't distract the duplicants. Much as I would like to distract the duplicants, I need to leave them alone to do their stuff, so that they can actually finish this. Okay, what are you cheering about? I assume it's the research. Insulated tile. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. And metal refinery and rock crusher. All of that is fine. Bless you, Ashcan. Right, let's set this sensor. Send a green signal if the temperature is below 0. Which it certainly is. Apparently currently it's minus 16. We might need to actually disable the liquid pump until we can heat this water up a tiny bit, because otherwise we're just going to break the pipes. And there's no point just breaking the pipes. We might as well sort of let them get going. Could we connect this? Because this is actually connected. So I wouldn't mind, in fact... I suppose we'd really like to build these. Can we build these two? That would be nice. If we could build those two, then I think we'll connect it up, because then we can start the tepidizer going, which would be valuable. I was looking forward to maybe better late game performance with Moonlits, but well, it didn't work. I think the problem is that the advantages of the worlds being smaller are counteracted by there being more worlds. I think that is a problem there. Thank you for the posture check, Blinkster. Who knows? This? Sure. Right, you've built both of those, have you? Nearly, Fugelstrap. Come on. What is your building? Construction 3. Wow. Alright. Now the thing we're going to do is I'm actually going to connect this up. Ooh, no. You see, it's not really redlined at all. That was a lie. That was a lie game. Why would you lie to me in such a way? So, power, tepidizer. And this is the thing that we needed. We needed the tepidizer to come on, so that we can get this water to a level that we can pump. Which is why I was prepared to turn this on before, in some ways, we're ready. Why are you sending a red signal? Send it if it's below 1,000? We could just pump the gas here out. I think that wouldn't be terrible. Send if it's above 0. Let's just try and make a vacuum. It doesn't strictly... I mean, the bad thing about doing it this way is that it doesn't, in fact, make it so that everything immediately settles in the way that you want, but it's better than nothing. Excellent. This is also running this. Oh, what we will do is... What do you mean it's redlined? Where? Here. Ah, of course. Right. Okay. That makes sense. Because we can't replace that bit. 6? Yes, I would like to build this on a 6. We'll build it of gold because there's gold here. We do have to move it slightly, which is moderately aggravating. We can actually just deconstruct that for the minute, though, because this conductive wire is not super important in what we're doing this second, but we'll do that. There we go. So all of that should sort itself out. Where is the circuit overloaded? I mean, it did overload in the bit that we would have expected, so I mean that's fine. That is not a problem. Oh yes, that was what I was about to say, is that what we would like to do is that this could certainly have some automation. Might not want to automate this to the battery, but we definitely like to automate this coal generator to the battery so that it doesn't run all the time. Because we have no need for it to run all the time. So it would be nice if it did not. Just an idea. How are you getting on? It's coming down. It's coming down. What are we distracting it with? I mean, probably running the metal refinery, to be honest. We shouldn't be running the metal refinery now. And this is... I suppose it's only 1600 watts. But that's the same as this, isn't it? No, these are a bit more. These are 6. No, this is 2400 watts, isn't it? Yes. And these are 3200 watts, so I'm not entirely sure why it thinks we don't have power. But whatever you think, game, you go. Are people coming to build these? Let's have a look. Why isn't it very high in your priorities? Kaylee? Oh no, I failed to click on Kaylee. Bryn, what are your errands? Come here. I don't know. You've been distracted by clapping. No! Bryn has been distracted by clapping and now they're not going to do it. But it does look like the insulated pipe is quite high on their list of things to do. Excellent. Looks like we've fixed that as well. Cool. So hopefully people will get around to doing it shortly. Ah, yes. Look at you, Fugelstrampen. No more? Is there any igneous nearby that we could mine out for them? I don't think there is. Or at least not especially nearby. What about this? This is granite. I mean, that's igneous. I don't know if I desperately want to do that. Frankly. I'm not sure that's going to help us. No, there's not really any igneous particularly nearby that we could mine out for them. We could mine out this bit. It's fine. Oh, actually, this can be a 5 though. It's okay. Who is suffocating now? Ellie, it's you again. You're gonna pretend to be Liam again? No, you're just gonna stand on top of Amy, rather than actually just cover the duplicant up. We would indeed like to prioritize these, by the way. Just in case you were under any illusions. Dupes. We would like to get on with that. So if we could be prioritizing this, also this one apparently, which we haven't got around to building. Very nearly. Come on, Dupes, you can do it. How have we done? We've created a vacuum in here. Excellent. Send it if it's above 250, and you're going to go to 450, so you're ready for when we actually get water in here. Apparently I built these atmo sensors out of iron. I mean, that was definitely not what I ever wanted to use iron for, but there we go. It's done now. I've sealed them in. I've even made it a vacuum. Look, there's not much to do. You can do it. Gossman has a skill point? Let's have a quick look at our skill points. Only Gossman has a skill point. You can have some carry, Gossman. What's the temperature like down here? I mean, the tepidizer is still on, which tells you something about what the temperature is like down here. It's not quite warm enough. Ooh. The absolutely minimum that we can get to is like -2. And then hopefully it will run without breaking all the pipes. But the tepidizer is doing its best. It's not really going down quite as quickly as I imagined. Usually the tepidizer is really good. Oh no, it is going down quite quickly. I think as soon as they've finished, we will get them to turn the pump on and give it a go. We might break some pipes, but we probably will break a lot fewer pipes than one would imagine. They'll break up here, which means they'll be relatively easy to fix. Hi, Ruby. What have you got there? Ah, you've got some sand for the water sieve. Well, I suppose that is something that we need. What have you got it to? You've got it to -4. Come on. What are we doing, duplicants? Let's have a look at the travel. Yeah, I think this is the problem. I think this has been one of the hold-ups, is that we've had to come all the way down to get igneous. It probably doesn't help that they probably keep dropping it again. Yes, this is obviously super busy because they're going to the fridges, toilets. I mean, this is quite busy because they've been coming up here to build this. We're getting there. Right then, Fugelstrampen. Where are you going? Where are you going? Let me click on you. Assumably to supply to these. We've got 2 of you coming. Are you going to build them as well as supply? It looks like, yes. Excellent. Oh, this might be the final round, you know. Oh no, Quinn is bringing some as well. Slowly. You coming all the way over here, Quinn? You are 1, 2... What about this one? This is still awaiting delivery. And there's 2 down there that are awaiting delivery. One, 2, come on. Let's enable that. Because once we are good, we are going to go. Right. Errands. Lindsay is on the way. Oh, Lindsay is great. Look how quick Lindsay is. I enjoy watching Lindsay run about doing errands. Because she's super fast. Gonna build it as well, Lindsay? No. No, you're not. You're off. So maybe Emily is now coming to build this. And we will actually get this up and running before the end of the stream. Well, that is assuming Leofar is coming to turn on the liquid pump. So we should get it up and running before the end of this stream. Here's Emily. This is Leofar as well, isn't it? Come on, Leofar. Never mind about your feet. I wonder if we distract Leofar, we could get Emily to do it. I wouldn't bet on it. Oh no, Leofar's got distracted anyway. Fluke is coming to do this. Fluke, are you here? Oh, you're not sick, so you should actually be able to get here. Somebody is suffocating Mima. You're fine. Come on, Fluke. You can do it. Yes, yes. Yucky lungs. Come on. I just want you to turn on our electrolyzer. That's all you need to do. So that we can get this up and running. Excellent. Right. Let's see how we do. It's just going to go through this. What? It's minus 2.2 printables right now. I'm busy. Alright, researching, cooking, or rocketry. You start with electrical engineering, but rocketry is not very useful. You're a Luddite. I think we might take May anyway. Let's take May. In you come, May. I'm now going to ignore you, because, like, I've got more important things to do. Let's keep an eye on this and see whether it breaks the pipe as it goes through. Hoping it's going to be just about warm enough. It looks like just about warm enough. Yes. So it should definitely make this nice and cool as well as it comes down here. But we appear to have success. The tepidizer is even turned off now. It's worth noting. Come on, you lot. I don't think I've ever been quite so excited by starting up an electrolyzer. It feels like it has taken a really long time, but it hasn't. It always takes a really long time. I think usually what it actually is that I'm less disciplined about ensuring that I actually only do one thing. So normally I don't notice how long it takes to build the electrolyzer because I've also wandered off and got them to do a whole bunch of other things. Whereas because I'm trying to, try hard a bit, I was actually on this occasion quite cautious. Alright, so those are all active. Let's watch the gases. We just need you to get settled. Might need to turn this off at some point as the hydrogen settles up here to make sure that we don't keep pumping the hydrogen out and it's too difficult for it to get up here. But we might do that. Let's put that below just so we can build a little bit of hydrogen pressure up here. And once we're sort of forming this line, we can turn it back on. We're pretty close already. Come on, you can do it. Maybe. Alright, let's turn it on. Let's see, yeah, because there's very high oxygen pressure underneath here, so we need to get this oxygen out. But pretty soon we're going to get there. Or I mean, I say that. Then I look at the oxygen pressures here. Alright, while you're doing that, let's have a quick look at skills. I saw some skill points that we needed to give out. Lindsay, you can go all the way to exosuit training and wear the hat. May, you're our new person who wants to be a rocket pilot, so we'll give you a rocket pilotry hat. Ruby, demolition, which will be useful. It's always useful to have someone who can do the demolition. We can also put May on a schedule. May, have a schedule, so at least you can eat. I have no idea what we're going to give you to do, so I don't know, tidying, supplying, storing, operating, whatever. That'll be fine. How is the gases going? We still have too much oxygen in here, but it's coming along. It's coming along. How are the gas tanks doing? They're doing fine, actually. I'm pleased to say. Which means it's time to get these built. Hi. It is time to get oxygen down here. Thank you. Yes. It's exciting, eh? Here we go. Success. Lovely. Right. Let me get the dupes to do two things and then I'm going to go. And those two things are we need to build the bridge to make this self-powered and then we need to sever this. What am I building that bridge at? Can I build it as 6? Are you using some texture mod on the tiles? I am, Fugelstrampen. You can check the mod lists in the Discord. Oh, only if I use the right command. There we go. But it's called the True Tiles texture mod. I've really enjoyed it. I have to say. This one I've just really liked. It's been great. I enjoy that I can tell what I've built stuff out of by what it looks like. I really like that, like, you know, if I have granite versus sandstone versus sedimentary, it all looks different. Pleases me a lot. But with that, partner is nearly here. I am going to wrap up the stream for today. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Thank you for the subs, the gift subs, the bits, participating in the polls, being here to chat. If you'd like to support, you can subscribe, including with Amazon Prime. Follow the channel. You can support me directly. Have a look at the About page. Or you can just be here and tell your friends to be here too. That would be awesome. Thank you very much. Have a lovely weekend, everyone. And I will be back with you on Tuesday. A reminder, no stream Monday, because it is a holiday here in the UK. So, no stream Monday. I am back on Tuesday. Have a lovely weekend. I look forward to seeing you all then.